Oh, sorry. I was making myself lunch, and it took a bit longer in the air fryer than I was expecting. Rip. Hi, Cupax. Hi, Nidosphere. How are we doing, my dears? Hello, hello. If you find a pair of weevils in your rice, you should only take out the smaller one. Really, Nidosphere? Really? Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. I worked really hard on getting her as close as possible. I love her a ton. I really do. I'm really, really happy with how she came out. She's been a lot of fun to play with. She's been a lot of fun to play with. I will absolutely say that. She moves so pretty, too. That's kind of small, though. Listen, it doesn't look right if I make it bigger. Because it didn't come with the model. So I had to find a separate one. But if I make it bigger, it looks real funky. Y'all might have to get used to smaller hats, okay? Or bigger. I don't know. We'll have to see. Make up for it with the floofy tail. It is very floofy. It is very floofy. I could take a nap on this tail. I could take probably the bestest nap on this tail and not even think about it. How are you though, my dears? How has everybody been? How are you guys doing? You guys having a good day? Are ya? Are ya? Are ya? I just made myself lunch. I was like, you guys ever like you're both not hungry and hungry at the same time and your brain can't decide? I remembered I had chicken nuggets in the freezer and I went, that'll do. Working, your wrist is flaring up, so not super fun. No! No! Not the wrist flare up. Not the wrist flare up. Oh. I got chicken nuggies. I got chicken nuggies and barbecue sauce, and that's gonna be my lunch for today. Cause I'm me. Wow. Oh, they're still very hot. Ow. Ow. Okay. Who is the Yaoshi? Who is that? I don't know who that is. But can they fix my broken body too, please? Please? I'd appreciate it very, very much. Oh, yeah! I forgot about that. Yeah, she's so pretty, though. Now that you say that, I'm like, oh, yeah! She's very pretty. She could make me worse, and I'd still probably say thank you. Be like, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am! You have noticed me. You have perceived me. That is all I could ask for. Ugh. Trying to, like, eat these even though they're too hot. Because I'm me. Never be hugged or something? Probably. Probably. I don't know. I am excited for the 3.1 update that's coming out. We're probably gonna do it next week on stream. Today, though, we're working on the Genshin event, the bathhouse event for Mizuki. I saved it for stream for you guys. I was looking at my schedule and I was like, can I get it done in time? And I realized I couldn't. So I was like, okay. So we're doing that today. So I'm sorry, it's every gamer's worst nightmare. We're gonna have to take a bath. We're gonna have to take a bath. You guys ready to have to take a bath? No. No, it's a normal bath. But we're gonna have a pretty lady eat our nightmares, I think. I think that's what she does, right? I think. Excuse me while I just stuff my face full of food. Ay, ay, ay. Whisper! Hi. Hi, my dear. I hope you're having a good day. I got my Rogan. I got some chicken nuggies. We're gonna eat. We're gonna vibe. We're gonna yap for a bit, and then we'll get into the actual game. But I should have like actually made lunch earlier, but I was me and I'm an idiot. But it's also delicious. It really is. And sometimes you just gotta feed it. You just gotta feed your soul a little bit. Even if it's an inopportune time. My problem is actually I don't always eat lunch. Like sometimes I'm hungry and sometimes I'm not. But then, of course, usually I don't know I'm hungry until about 20 minutes before I have to start stream. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, shit. What can I make and eat that fast? And half the time I don't get there in time, so y'all get to deal with me eating at the start of stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. God, zombies know I'd feed your souls. I mean, you guys are all supposed to give your souls to me so I can put them in stuffies. You shouldn't be feeding your souls. That's my job. That's my job. Numb. I already have your soul. I had your soul the second you walked in here. The second you walked in. I did. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. We're not a cult. Nidosphere, we're not a cult. It's a coven. There's a very, very fine line, but it's a very important difference. We are a coven. You can leave at any time. Well, a few of you can leave at any time. You just have to leave your soul with me so I can keep it safe until you come back, because you'll always come back. You'll always come back. Oh my god. I'm so happy I made these nuggies. It might have been why I'm so tired today. Maybe I was actually really hungry. I'll admit, I'm really bad for that sometimes. You'd think with how much I weigh that I eat a lot more than I do. But I really don't eat that much. Terry! Thank you for the resub! How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Terry? Pretty, please. Pretty, please.
I'll get straight to the point.
How you doing, Terry?
Well, I never thought of myself as the type of father who'd have to...
Actually, I don't eat a lot, as I just have eaten...
That's what it takes to find out who brought a joint in.
Well, as I'm currently eating 12 chicken nuggies.
Lucy found something
But like, I don't even always eat lunch. So I don't eat a ton. But like sometimes I will just, I'm like, I'm just starving and I eat. Can't stay long, but you want to say hi? I always appreciate when you come say hi to me, Terry. I know you're all busy for me all the time. You're too busy for us. You don't even play DVD with us anymore. I'm okay. I'm okay. I got nuggies and that makes everything better. Like nuggies are the bucket of popcorn shrimp. I'm not a shrimp person. I'm not a seafood person. But nuggies? I'm actually really sad that Wingstop is so expensive because we can actually get Wingstop here now. Well, when we go up to the city, we can. But it's expensive. But God, it tastes like home. No! Are you guys gonna be getting Wi-Fi soon, or did it just go out, or what happened? God, I haven't been to a library. Actually, no, I went to a library not long ago. Rossi took me to the one in town so I could see where it was. Did you just say chicken is a seafood? Hopefully tomorrow. I hope it goes well. I hope they get it sorted for you. I do. Thank you for getting that shout out for Terry. You forgot to pay the... Terry. You gotta pay your bills. Damn it, Terry. I say, as I am the Discord imported version of a trophy wife. Literally, I don't really handle our finances. I don't handle our bills. No, a big part of that is because, you know, Rossi already had all that set up when I got here, and I came from an entirely different country, so it wasn't even like we could combine our bills. Like, it was just easier for me to add him to his stuff. I have access to it all. I am a Discord kid, but I'm also a Discord bride. I'm a Discord ordered e-kitten bride. Been out for 2 weeks? You're going to Lansing? Jesus, I couldn't deal with that. I'm not gonna lie. Ours went out for 1 day and I wanted to cry. See, it's in the letter, not the rank. Chicken is S tier. Chicken is S tier. Chicken is super versatile. It's what I mostly use. That's mostly what we eat, actually, is chicken. Put that on my business card. Hi, I'm Liliana Quinn. I'm a Discord ordered e-kitten bride. Would you like to work together? Oh, also, I'm the Neko High Priestess, the kitty coppin, but you know, that's secondary. No, but I don't really deal with a lot here. Rossi, you know, Rossi pays the bills. Rossi does the shopping most of the time. I do our grocery order once a month. He kind of handles everything, but a big part of that is, you know, he very much he views it as like all of this stuff is stuff he'd have to do whether or not I was here anyway. So, and he very much has done his best to keep me from any extra stress so I can focus on the things I enjoy and hopefully not go back to where I was a few years ago. Okay, Terry, be safe. I hope you have internet back soon. Let me know when you have time. We gotta play DBD soon. I miss hanging out with you, Terry. I really do. It was without fiber for 6 days. Thank fuck you had 2 phones with shared internet. Jesus. See, our, like, cell service inside the house is horrendous. Like, I couldn't even really scroll most social media. If I happened to be sitting in one of the few, like, good spots in the house, I could. But, like, when my internet went out, that was a stream day. And all of the announcements that I gave you guys in, like, Discord and stuff, I had to, like, go outside and, like, walk down the street a bit. Because we live in stone buildings. So we can't, like, we're without internet, we have very little actual signal in the house. Which is fun when it comes to things like, I don't know, you know, trying to text each other or having to make calls for appointments and stuff. Like the bathroom and right next to the big window in the living room is usually our 2 best spots, but even they're spotty. Having no internet is the worst. Everything needs the net these days. It really does. It really does. And what irked me the most is I was like, okay, you know what? It's fine. I'll curl, excuse my hiccups. I'll curl up with the Kindle and make myself a hot cup of tea and I'll just read. And that was my plan. I was just gonna sit and read. And I did a little bit. However, I was near the end of my book and I used Libby to rent ebooks. And I finished it in like an hour because when I get zoned in, I read very quickly. This is why I really wanted the Kindle and why I use Libby to rent ebooks rather than buy them, because I tear through books so fast. It's ridiculous. Now, I'm somebody, I think I'd be classed as like a mood reader. I have to kind of be in the mood for it, but when I do, I will sit and I will tear through books. Growing up, I would get so lost in a book that my mom would be calling my name 5 feet away and I wouldn't even hear it. I wouldn't hear it. But I finished my book fairly quickly. And you know what happened? I didn't have another one downloaded. I had another one rented, but I hadn't downloaded it. So I could see that I had access to it, but I couldn't actually read it because I had to download the book. And you know what you can't do when you have no internet? You can't download a motherfudging book. So that sucked. I found something to do. I can't even remember what I ended up doing that day, but I did find something. I think I ended up playing like Fields of Mystery or something because I could play it offline. Give me 2 seconds. Rossi is texting me. He wants to know if we need anything. We do. Okay. I need to give him a wish list. You Bleach 1 through 50 and season 1 of Ruby when things get dire. So we don't have a way to watch, like we have a ton of DVDs. We have a ton of DVDs. However, because of TV license, we don't have a TV. And even if we did, most TVs don't have DVD players built in. Not anymore. And we don't have a separate DVD player that works. And I don't have a CD drive on either my PC or my laptop. Rossi does have a PS4, but setting that bitch up is hard. Especially when we don't have a TV. An external drive. I could look into something like that. I could. I may look into, so I have a projector that we can use in our bedroom. I got a stand for it to sit behind the bed because we couldn't quite get it to sit right. Because I have to put like a sheet up over our closet because we have a mirrored closet, which still irks the heck out of me as a witch. Having a mirrored closet facing my bed, it pisses me off. But I had gotten that to like set it up. And I do eventually want to get like a Roku that I can connect to it. And then also we could use his PlayStation because he has like Game of Thrones on disc, all but season 8. And we were watching through it, but the issue is we were struggling to find a way to watch it that had the subtitles for the other languages. Like they weren't working right on like everything, and it was fucking up, and it was a huge thing. So we need to like do that if we can and make it easier to watch it. There was a guy that would burn episodes of series onto DVDs for us, but he retired really suddenly. RIP. You're not supposed to admit that. You're not supposed to admit that. You get them from a magical place. I miss DVDs. We had a wardrobe full of them. We have a ton. We have a ton. Rossi's kept most of his. I brought a handful with me. I mostly just brought my Blu-rays though, because the issue is, even if we get a DVD player, most of my DVDs we couldn't watch on a DVD player that we would get here. I'd have to bring one from the US, and then we'd have to deal with power conversions and all of that, because DVDs are region locked. However, Blu-rays generally aren't. Can you get unlocked, like region unlocked DVD players easily? DVD players are expensive as is though. Maybe when we go back and visit, I'll raid through the ones I've got at my parents'. I still have them. They're all at my parents'. I still have a ton of stuff at my parents'. Like a lot. I still have all my like Harley figurines and some more clothes, though it's all the clothes that don't fit me, and more craft stuff. Some have codes you can enter and unlock. I might have to look into it. I don't know if it's super worth it since he has like his PS4. Though, again, we might run into the same region lock issue with his PS4 with my own DVDs that aren't Blu-rays. I don't know. Like, we don't end up watching DVDs a lot. Actually, we haven't since I got here. But that's mostly just because, you know, it's an issue. Oh, it's because we were looking for a Blu-ray player. Because we need a Blu-ray player. That was the problem. Because a lot of our stuff is Blu-ray. We have a lot of Blu-rays. And so that was why we were looking at like 80 to 100. And I was like, no. No. Is there a way to reset them? I think your uncle had to do that when he came here from the UK. Some of them probably, but I'm not technically inclined enough to do that. Never used it. It was 100. Jesus. I was actually looking at like PC upgrades last night because we were having issues with my CPU, and as you guys know, I'm on a much older gen. So I have an i9, but it's a 9th gen. Both me and Rossi have 9th gen. We got like 9th and 10th. 9th gens, I think, because that was the safest for us when we upgraded, because when both of us were upgrading, well, I found out the reason I ended up with a 9th gen was actually partially because my current motherboard can only take up to 9th gen. This is leading into other stuff. Well, that's leading into the actual conversation. Let me talk about the Rossi stuff first. I got him a 9th gen because I knew it was reliable and safe, but 13th and 14th gen were having issues of the Intel CPUs. However, apparently they fixed those. So we're both looking at having to upgrade our CPUs at some point. And I realized that in order for me to upgrade my CPU, I have to upgrade my motherboard, because my motherboard will only go up to 9th gen i9s. So I'm gonna have to upgrade my motherboard. And then I looked at it and I'm like, well, if I have to upgrade my motherboard anyway, right? If I have to upgrade my motherboard anyway, I might as well in that case upgrade to DDR5 for RAM, because DDR4 and DDR5 cannot be used on the same motherboard. So I'm like, well, if I'm having to upgrade that, I might as well just fucking do the thing. So I have like a $600 PC upgrade that I'm not doing yet. But I may add the parts to my wish list during the debut-a-thon. Because that seems to be the big issue, is my CPU is getting maxed out now, but I think it's because it's an older gen. And then that's put an extra load on my GPU, and it's a whole thing. So I was looking at that last night, and I was like, Jesus. This just got a lot more complicated than I wanted it to be. And then I kind of was like, well, how hard would it be to swap to AMD? Because I know AMD right now is kind of leading ahead, right? Because we're both on Intel. And then I realized that in order to swap to AMD, sometimes you have to do a Windows wipe and reset. And I was like, no. I do not have a PC place in town that I can take my PC to if I fuck it up. I ain't doing that. Okay, and I just fear have a good rest of your day at work, my dear. Go on Facebook Marketplace and look for a Blu-ray player since people stream more. That could work. The thing is, if we just need like a basic one though, Qbox. So here we have a PlayStation 4. We can literally just use his PlayStation At which point, it's not really doing the thing. PC Plays just buy you a ticket. Honestly, Qbox, in some cases, it might be cheaper to buy you a ticket, a plane ticket, and like make you dinner to come fix our PCs. It might be. You know what? I will take that. I will take that. I don't know. How much is a ticket from Denmark to Scotland? Plane ticket from Denmark to Scotland. Like, how much actually would this be? Can't be that bad, right? Man. It's like 150 bucks. That's not that bad at all. We go out for some nice haggis. Oh God, please don't make me eat haggis. Yeah. So, well, we've got your 2.5. So this is the customizable model that was going all around Twitter. I really liked her. I wanted to try it, test out some 2D for a while we wait for 3.0 official to be done. But I'm really happy with how she came out. Okay. I didn't even put an actual... airports. I just did a precursory search, but it's like 150 to 200 US dollars, which, considering how much I have paid for like PC repairs before, for stuff that like wasn't even new part stuff, that is actually motherfucking cheaper. Just fly Qpox out. Thank you. I worked really hard. Me and Whisper also helped with some of the textures to make it more accurate as best we could. Obviously, there's only so much we can do. It's a customizable model, so there really is only so much that we can do to make her look just like me. But I think she came out pretty good. She'll be middle spoon. Who said you get to sleep in the bed? You get to sleep at the foot of the bed. And you get maybe one blanket. Qpox, trust me. Trust me. You don't want to be in the same bed as us. Every morning we wake up and the covers are always on one side or the other. Really, it usually depends on if I've had and took my sleeping meds. If I've hadn't taken them, usually once I'm out, I'm a frickin' log. And then Rossi ends up stealing the covers, like the fuckhead he is. But if I don't have my meds and I have terrible insomnia like I do anytime I don't have them, and I can't sleep for shit, I move so much in the night that I accidentally steal all the blankets. This is our trouble. The bed is constantly a mess because like we both are kind of blanket hogs. Not like super aggressive mean blanket hogs, but we are a little bit. I also wouldn't suggest nomming on our toes. Nah, it ain't worth it. You don't want him, trust me. You don't want it. You don't want what's gonna come with that. I'm sorry. I just love watching her move. I love watching my model move. She's so cute. Okay. I got distracted. Y'all ready to get into some Genshin? Some Genshin Impact? We're going to the bathhouse. We're gonna go to the bathhouse and meet Mizuki. She's cute, but she's gonna go on the standard banner, so I'm not gonna roll for her. I thought about rolling for a weapon for shits and giggles, though. I did. I did. It's a cute weapon. It really is. All right, we'll let Genshin take its 500 years to open up in the background. Are you gonna open in record time? Oh, wait, no, this is the part that takes forever. Oh, okay. I need to consume more Rogue. I'm falling asleep. All right. We're here. We're here. We're gonna be running around. Oh, there's another event that just opened as well. This is what we need to do first, though, because I only have 6 hours. Or not 6 hours, 6 days. Letter from... Oh, from AI! I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your Lady Ai Miko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do at all. For one thing, it would break my poor little heart, but surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? I'll tell you what. Let's meet at Tenshukaku. I've already had a word with the... Oh, God, I can never say this. Okuzumeshu? I can never say that one. At the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat.
Tenshukaku? Why does she want me to stare? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Paimon, it's fine. Let me make sure my audio... Yeah, I think my audio is down a lot. That should be better for you guys. Now we get to deal with it struggling for like the first 5 minutes. Oh, also, I did get Arlecchino's weapon.
Overruled.
Finally, because it turns into a freaking scythe. It turns into a freaking scythe. My favorite thing. And we can fly. Okay. Let me actually look at doing this. Okay. There we go. I was like, wait, what am I doing? What do I need to do? I got distracted by Arlecchino. You like while eating dinner? Ooh, what you got? What you got? Once you tell me you can eat. Hey, you, Takeshi.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
You're the one keeping people waiting. It's not me. Breaded shrimp and cream sauce and a handful of fries. Not a fan of shrimp, but you
There's no
enjoy.
need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
Oh my god, is this all actually
We must
voiced?
confirm the official representative before discussing details.
Is this
There
all
an order
actually
to this that
voiced?
must be followed.
From the way she's talking,
Yeah,
must
buddy!
be the Shogun, right?
Voice! It's her,
Ah,
all
little
right.
one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue.
How can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or
Hardly,
something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
Will I be compensated in primo gems?
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa, what?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event.
Thank you for the
known
follow,
as
cutie. Welcome into the kitty cabin. Also, if I said that wrong, please
It
feel
was
free to
an
correct
occasion
me.
for drink,
But I hope you're having a
laughter,
good day,
and
my
merriment.
dear.
We hosted a version of it during the test of courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
It's so nice to have people actually
So,
voiced in this
I
game
got to
again.
thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like Akitsu Yuge and Akitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
Who? What?
For an important event like
Huh?
this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time,
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
Wait, aren't I human
you
too?
may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land.
Yeah, you know what? That's
That makes
valid.
you a more
And
neutral
technically, we
option.
don't really know how human I am.
Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the test of courage. In my
Theoretically?
estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap.
I don't want to work as festival ambassador for free. How much are you willing to offer?
Come now, this is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
Wow, the
According to the proposal,
manipulation.
the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yai Publishing House.
I want 20.
And 10% to the festival
I
representative.
want 20%.
Hey, no fair!
I want 30.
Now,
You know what? That's
10%
valid.
might not sound like much, but Yai Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and then you're gonna put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case,
You're
I'll
not
throw
as
in
sly
another
a fox
10%
as you
from the
think
other
you
half
are,
of the
Yai.
proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. I am
That's
rather
right,
curious
Raiden.
about the supposed great lengths you mentioned.
You stand up for yourself,
Unless I am
BB.
mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense,
Yeah, buddy.
40%
Call
seems
out
rather
your
high
girlfriend,
for your
Raiden.
establishment.
Call out your
Does it not?
girlfriend.
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
Damn, bro.
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
I mean, we wouldn't have to bargain if you just
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all.
told us.
But 20% is acceptable.
All right, so what do I have to do as the representative? Once the representative is confirmed, the rest of the conversation goes
Games
quite
have always been
smoothly.
a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular.
What are those?
So the plan
What are
is to host
those?
an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own.
Oh, so they did like a
We'll
game
have new
jam.
and exciting entertainment in no time.
Cool.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You won't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants.
Contacting participants,
This is
huh?
a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Okay. Okay, Raiden. I see you.
Got it. Got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Chinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Yoroi. Okay. I don't actually know how long this like event stuff is. I'm hoping it's like comfortable for the stream.
Oh, but
If not, I'll have
before
to
I
finish it
forget,
offline.
You should eat this kitsune meal first.
What?
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Look, it's our little tanuki friend.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue.
Just a statue my butt. I know you, buddy.
Wait.
You know
why
me.
do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you, youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her.
Dude, is your eye
test
just
of
gonna get
courage.
roasted constantly?
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Rip.
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
But sealed away like this, could you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
So he completely avoided the question.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa
No, they're so excited. Oh.
Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Why can we suddenly understand them?
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food? or
He's wearing
fun
himself
games?
down.
Yum,
He's wearing himself down.
Fun!
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves.
Well,
I
he
suppose it makes
disapproves.
sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Oh.
Roy.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bake Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray
Trying
from
to
the
save
Tanuki
himself, I
path.
see. Okay.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bake Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only
Okay.
the Bake Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bake Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bake Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi. No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bake Danuki could not.
Wait!
Dude, Yai is too good at manipulation. What an obvious
works,
strategy.
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bake Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them.
He
and
has
transform
changed
into
his
things
tune
you've
rather
never tried
abruptly.
before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Chose, Yobukoban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Wiper.
I always love the music of Inazuma.
And on
I really do. Auntie Pink. Oh, that's so cute.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bake Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Oh, he's gonna be grumpy. Seemingly oblivious to Iori's loud sounds of protest, Miko prepares a completely new meal.
Yum, yum.
That sounds like me when I'm eating.
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bake Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say.
Hello. Hi. How you doing?
Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put to work already. I'm guessing I need to earn that extra 10%.
You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working?
Yeah.
Through the night?
Excuse me. Doing well?
Anyway,
Good.
This time I'm going to wait
Good,
for
I'm
the
happy you're
funds to
doing
come to
good.
me. See you later, little ones.
Ooh, you're not super sus. I haven't done a sus check today. How sus am I? I can explain. I can explain. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna ignore that. I'm not sus. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope, not me. Couldn't be me. I'm too sweet.
City. So many houses. So many.
No need to explain.
humans.
Rossi probably gave you the sus. He's at
Gotta
work.
farm beans.
I miss him.
Wafer, Yellowfur. How do we farm beans?
I miss him.
Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kinda hard to
She
explain.
thought she said farm beans. It's like finding people with similar interests.
Right? People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing.
The fact that 2 of them look the exact same is really gonna trip me up.
That way.
Tastes the same.
No, I am sensing a theme.
Easy peasy. Wafer, dumb.
Yeah, you call Paimon dumb. Do it.
Farm beans that taste the same.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry for the audio issues, guys. I don't know why this does it, but it does.
In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
We'll start with this one, I guess. Oh, it's Toma and Ito. You voiced? Are you voiced? Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and short-horned Oni.
He talks?
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai. So he thinks I'm an Oni too? What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off. And then, out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match. Little troublemakers.
Shosei loves to play.
Little
Longhorn
troublemaker.
and short-horned Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
They might not have the right words, but at least they understand what's actually supposed to happen. Wait, what now? I can explain. Briefly explain the situation to Ito and Toma. Oh, the Makawa Flower Festival. Should have opened with that, compadre. Man, the Arataki game really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special, too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Hitsumi, Kozu, and Yoku and Kappa. Little yokai have been living out in the wilderness. Though they lack strong powers, they long for the once vibrant festivities of the Makawa Flower Festival. Drawing inspiration from a classic game of Akitsu Hanesobi, and hoping to recreate the festival's foremost splendor, they have set up the game of Akitsu Yuge for people to enjoy together. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo
Hi, Spectre! How you doing?
Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Whoa, the crew's getting back together. I'll round him up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's round up those 3 little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki gang. I'm doing good. Not so fast. Oh, Cookie's gonna come in here and tell him to F off. We have an advertising job to finish. Remember, boss? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, oh, well, right. Look at Tomy here. Kind enough to help with the festival even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to do and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. All right. Those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozu and the others. Then you can head to the festival without me. And then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Koden Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later. She's eating mayo and bread sandwiches. I can't get behind the mayo sandwich. Rossi's eating it. I can't get behind it. I can't.
So scary.
Yeah. Kuki Shinobu's a bit. She knows how to get people to get the things done. The Arataki gang would fall apart without her. Oh my god. It's Sayu! It's Sayu!
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to break it to you, Kichiboshi, but...
I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki!
Oh, Sayu's voiced, thank you. Sayu's voiced, thank you.
Tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki.
To me, it's not a gross, but until you have me on bread until grocery orders here. No, you're fine, Spectre. I personally can't get behind it, but if you enjoy it, that's what matters.
Sayu? So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
I'm also a picky eater. I'll fully say it. I'm a bit of a picky eater. She's a ninja, not a
I don't
yokai.
transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep? Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Yeah. The big Tanuki and the great Mujin yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hanamizaki were true. Sometimes forget people find mayo absolutely gross. I don't mind mayo. I use mayo quite frequently. Just like as the only flavor, that's where my brain can't do it. And the texture. I don't think my brain could do the texture. No yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap.
Imagine napping.
Silly humans. Much to learn.
Whoa, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichiboshi. Well, hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human, really warm.
Aww. Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing. Well, that's what brings you to Inazuma City, Kichiboshi. We don't often get Bake and Nuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
Yeah, it's quite a story. It's quite a story, Yoimiya. I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. Jesus, I cannot speak today. You interested? Duh. Come on, Sayu, let's do it together. Sayu was gonna go try and run off to take a nap.
Right when I was trying to run.
I love Sayu so much. I really do. She's so adorable.
Practicing ninjutsu and such.
I heard the Bake Tanuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it, with a single thought, you can grow taller than a house. Is this true, Kichiboshi?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Tanuki art. We don't go taller.
You know something? I make toast like grilled cheese.
See?
Use butter, not mayo.
Wouldn't be
Mayo,
that
not
easy.
butter. See, I use mayo for grilled cheese, but I couldn't do it on toast. I couldn't. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird.
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
I try, though. I try to be a bit more adventurous sometimes. I don't know. I'm really weird about food. I have been. I always have been. Well, this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans. Success.
Clearly, dip your hoagies in mayo, so you're obsessed with mayo.
Discuss this
Jesus.
ninjutsu. No. This Bake
Gosh.
Tanuki art of transformation.
Don't let
Q
Q-Pox hear you say that. I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go get to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off some fireworks.
Pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Alright, and then we have one more. To find their team. Who have you found?
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my needs?
Oh, Kokumi.
Huh? Kyobu Koban, what are you doing?
Oh.
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai.
So, what do you think? Are you
Ah,
interested in our
this is
proposal?
where we meet her. The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
One second. I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more
So this is our new
appropriate, don't you
character.
think?
This is partially who this whole event is is like showing us.
Just us.
He asked for extra mayo only to shove an entire hoagie into something. Oh god. I can't.
There's no
I
need to
can't.
be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Yuma Mizuki, a clinical psychologist and one of Inazuma's Yumekai Baku, known for their ability to feast on human nightmares. Her investment led to the opening of the Isa Bathhouse, an Inazuman indoor hot spring, where guests can unwind with a unique combination of relaxing baths and delicate cuisine, as well as professional psychotherapy services. If something's been on your mind, you should consider confiding in Mizuki. She'll do her best to drive away those nightmares.
As for
She's so
you,
cute.
it's
I
been a
love
while
her.
Since I've met one of your kind.
I love her
What's your
so
name?
much.
Is
I
Eeyore
really
doing
do.
well? Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
He's the
So,
same as
still sealed
always.
in that statue, then. I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumekui Baku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Aww. Looks like he was scared that as a great yokai, you were going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it was actually a secret meeting. Not exactly, no. We were discussing a potential of opening a new branch of the Isa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
I'm gonna guess that's not actually happening. Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different
All
enough...
valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy.
I need to stop it so I can
or
actually
add
read
some
the stuff that's not
popular
voiced.
activities, such as carefully designed games.
I know it's a lot, but in your defense, you wouldn't need a lot of things without it. Sandwiches, mayo, no other condiments acceptable. You hate PB&J? I love PB&J. I love PB&J. I'm also just not a condiment person. I don't actually use a lot of condiments comparatively. I'll do some barbecue with like chicken nuggies. I'll put some mayo on like some things. But just like an egg sandwich, I'll do some mayo or something. But I've never really been a sauce and condiment person. I'm just not.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Kid, you were forced to only eat PB&J in school lunches. Oscar that. I wasn't. I chose that because I don't like meat sandwiches either.
Of course. Games
At
are
least
often
not
used
cold
in
cuts.
psychological treatment to put patients at ease.
I can't do cold cuts.
Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. You briefly explain the situation to everyone. I see a new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is as ingenuous as ever.
Miko.
Ingenious?
I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Oh, her and Miko don't get along. Interesting. That lady again. Ooh. Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watatsumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that. Right, Your Excellency? Cream cheese you eat from the box? I do like cream cheese. I won't eat it plain. I do think there's potential in turning Watatsumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. People are drawn to our game. That would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Isa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's
Chocolate chip cookie dough?
resources
Okay,
to our
listen, I do like
advantage.
chocolate chip cookie dough. Chocolate chip cookies are different, but the cookie dough, I'm fine. I don't like the chocolate chips in the cookies, though. I don't know. But, like, who doesn't like chocolate chip cookie dough?
Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro?
Ooh.
You work on the That's Life column.
Well, yes, I
If
do.
our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can
Never
do.
gotten from eating it. And I love eating cookie dough. Here's the thing. The actual chance of getting sick is low. However, the issue is what you would get sick with is deadly. That's the problem. That's why you want to be careful. Botulism, salmonella, all that stuff is very, very rare to actually get. However, if you do get it, it is horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. So, edible cookie dough is really good. As long as you get it from Simmergood. Some of them are really grainy, and that's my issue. An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
God, I love Mizuki so much. She's so pretty. I'm definitely getting her on this 5-star selector when it comes around. But, all right, then I guess I should... Aw, Goru's all sad about it. All right, Goro. I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watatsumi Island. In the meantime, just as you said, there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you an out. Of course. In addition, I'd like to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. Work in raising canes, so salmonella, however it is what you learned about. Yep. Anytime you work in the food industry, usually you have to get certifications, and that's one of the things they talk about. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Oh yeah, there's Twitch drops right now, isn't there? There is. Yes. I know a lot about the food stuff. That's what I was gonna do with my life. Listen. I don't want to be touched today. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way for the Yashiro Commission. The Yashiro Commission's over here.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
The floofy tail? Y'all can't touch my tail! How many times do I have to tell you? Not touchy the tail! Not touchy the tail! I work very hard to keep it floofy.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
Okay, Ayaka's voice so we can just play it.
As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
No, she's gonna notice us in 0.2 seconds.
Oh,
told you.
Traveler.
You seem busy.
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Gucci said you're the official festival representative.
Chat got me grilled for that. Everyone wants the tail, but off limits. It is. It is off limits. Y'all don't get to touch the
For
tail.
large events like the Test of Courage,
No touchy the
Greta usually
tail.
does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back. I
That should be a
hope
big
so.
help.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Well, there's still time.
Don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose
My nose
I'm a
is like
little sad
oddly
about not
sore
taking
today.
part. But I'm looking
I don't
forward
know
to the
why.
festival all the same. When the time comes, Perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato!
Oh
Another letter
no.
From the Kanjo Commission.
Gosh, she is so busy all the time.
Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time. My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Gucci. You can go in when you're ready.
Alright, you got to move around sooner than I thought. Order to your ass or rotisserie with your groceries. Oh, so valid. So valid. I have leftovers for the next couple nights, which is really nice.
Really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the
I like
representative.
cooking, but we have a very tiny kitchen, so it becomes a mess very, very quickly. And it's kind of difficult to work in, I'll be honest. But I think tomorrow I might make biscuits and gravy.
Talking outside.
I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. Lady Gucci and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler.
Yeah, we know.
Solve that
She
personnel
wants on
problem
our
in
dick.
one fell
We
swoop.
know. So you took the opportunity to order her around as well.
It was entirely her decision.
Cooking stream. I do not
Besides,
have
you
the
think I
ability
could
to do a
order her
cooking
around with
stream.
her big brother standing right there?
like the amount of equipment I would need to set up a cooking stream would be kind of expensive. Especially in how tiny that kitchen is, it would be almost impossible for me to do. I'm not even kidding. I barely have enough counter space to actually cook. To have a bunch of like film equipment in there, I wouldn't be able to actually cook. Here's the situation. Oh, I forgot to read what Ayato said. Shit. Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Tomo would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh. Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
She yawns in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might need to get up and like
Oh, is
move
that
around for a few
so?
minutes.
Then perhaps I should up the ante.
I'm really tired today.
Ayato,
I've
is
just
everything
been
set
sleepy.
on your end, then?
Yes, the Ashur Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We'll also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Okay. Interesting. I'm like curious. Let me check while I'm here anyway. Because I always have stuff yelling at me for reputation. God, I have 90% world exploration over here? Jesus, I didn't realize that. But I do have a lot of quests to do still. Do I really? This is 100%. That's 100%. Yeah, I really do. Oh my god. I really loved, I really love Inazuma, if you can't tell. These voice lines are long as fuck. They're really not, actually. This is fairly, like, okay for Genshin Quest. This is, like, our main meat of this whole patch, though. This event is basically all of our majority. This is where the majority of, like, the patch is in terms of content. Part of it is too, though, that sometimes my PC stutters, specifically when like there's like voice lines happening in Genshin for some reason, and I don't know why.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
All right, Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna get our way through this, like, section, and then I'll probably take a BRB. Well, some lines are like 45 minutes long. They really aren't. Although the festival is yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryou Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings, so remain vigilant. Understood.
Yes, ma'am.
Part of it is it being unvoiced makes it sometimes feel longer, but they've been having some issues with the company. They're fixing it. It's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
I haven't even been playing the update for 45 minutes. Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the deployment process. Festival security starts now.
Oh, wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-Yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Your Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold. Shit. As it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home. I mean, the game itself, not here. Well, yeah, they're big, long conversations. These are like big business conversations we're hearing in on. Well, that's definitely more than enough. Yes, I own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. This is my that is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them the proper care.
That's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you are the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with the Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye. It's also the matter of, like, obviously it's not a one-day to one-day game.
Message from Commission Headquarters.
But also they have to have the lines slow enough that we can actually understand what's happening. Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible. Headquarters? Now of all times. All right, keep watching my absence. I won't be long. This feels not right.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we
Right
late?
on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Oh my god, I feel like we're gonna be getting hit on this whole update. We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
I feel you, Sayu. I want to take a nap in the nest.
Decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between
Dax! Hi, my dear. How are you? How are
Just
you?
like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination.
Sayu, first ever SSR with Mona is your second. Sayu's a 4-star.
Create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the
Sayu's
theme
not a
of
5-star character.
dreams.
Sayu's a 4-star.
The genre and style are completely up to you.
We do love Sayu, though. She's really cute.
Nothing too crazy so far.
Average sus today,
And
Dex.
to provide
Alright.
some additional motivation.
Alright. Doing fine. Good. She's a purple. Yeah,
Team
purple
will
or
be
4
awarded the
stars.
Tanuki Game Award. As well as a generous sum of mora. And a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the
Aw, looks
game
like Dex does
development
need to take a
begin.
bath today. You're not
The
stinky.
48-hour
Alright, guess you don't get to
countdown
join us in the bathhouse.
begins now.
Although Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work. You miss butt
Looks like
drugs?
things
It's
are
still
going
there,
well.
Vay. It's just a little
We've just
different.
Started, and it seems like all our teams have a plan.
You can still hear it.
There's a cry across the heartland.
I just, being 2D, I can't dance.
The days gone by, and in little old Corden, Indiana, they're happy and they'll tell you why. They got butt drugs. They love butt drugs. Butt drugs. Butt drugs.
I love butt drugs.
I recommend butt drugs for everybody.
I can always count on butt drugs.
When I think drugs, I think butt drugs. For all my health needs, I turn to
Yeah, but I can't always do this. This is actually a lot of movement for me.
Cheap hot coffee and liquor. Now that's the ticket. You can tell Walmart, CVS, and Walgreens exactly where to stick it.
Oh god, I'm making myself dizzy. Shit.
Butt drugs won't let you down.
Butt drugs.
Free parking in the rear.
Butt drugs.
I love butt drugs.
Oh, my head's spinning now. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh. Butt drugs. It was a pharmacy in Indiana. Unfortunately, they shut down in 2020, I believe. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. Ooh. That was a lot of movement for me, all very quickly. Yep. They couldn't quite survive. Oh no. My hair clip. Ah, shit. Yeah, you were telling us the other day, Vay. You were telling us. You be safe. Want to do BRB now? No, I'll do it after I get through this cutscene. We have like half an hour till ads, so I'm gonna try to make it to the half-hour point. I'm okay now. I just had to fix my hair clip so I can put it back up. Because it slipped out. Oh. Okay. You sanitize the entire house.
Plus,
I
with the
mean,
transformative powers of the bucket.
it's valid.
Bringing those visions
Make
to
them stay in their
fruition should be
room.
A lot easier.
Hey, he's very much looking forward to his time off for his birthday.
Go check on the progress.
His son work's getting kind of stressful, which is valid. So he's excited for his couple of weeks off. So I'm excited. It's where they are. Good. Now you lock the door. Make it so they can't get out. I mean, what? Me as the main judge, really?
Down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else. Oh, no need to stress, though.
They can use the bathroom sometimes. Give them a bottle.
Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about,
Give them a bucket. Tell them to go back to Victorian times and throw it out the window when they need.
Check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
Juno, how you doing? What do you mean, appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then. I won't keep you.
It's a time to come in. I'm sitting here being cruel. Not usually that mean.
Oh, look at the little Okay. Look at the tiny little Yai and the sleepy Sayu. Okay. So we have to do all of these. You're the first person you've ever visited since the name change. It's weird to hear. Oh, what was your name before? Oh, it's... Oh! Oh! Oh, jeez! I should have recognized that because I saw... Hi! Can we get a shout out for Juno, please? Hi! Hi! How are Oh, that's me on my horrible, horrible brain. By the way, Mr. Rivals Tournament, and will you stream it? It is on Saturday, and yes, I will be streaming it. It's starting at 4 p.m. GMT is our first match. So it'll probably be starting around 3:30 GMT. So that's going to be about 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is 3 p.m. our time. And then the first match will be about 8 a.m. Pacific Standard. I will be streaming it. I probably will not be able to talk with you guys a lot, though, during matches. I'll have to be focusing on, of course, my team and the actual game, and doing all of that, especially because I know at least one person on our team wants to be able to take some of our VODs and kind of turn them into a YouTube video about the tournament. So I will be very, very focused on the match during games. I will try to do my best, though, to have a pinned message and see if I've got a couple of mods who are available to actually be like kind of super active in chat to help you guys out and hopefully not make you guys feel stressed. I'll also probably have to turn off most of my redeems as well. But I'm excited. You're totally good. I know it'll take some people a while to get used to it. People are still calling you. I just have, like, my brain didn't immediately make the connection. It's gonna take my brain a minute, but that's also because I have, like, horrible memory. And so it takes a while to get things actually burned into my memory. I'm really bad. But I know you know that, because, like, I mean, you've witnessed it sometimes. I'll be sitting here and I'm like, huh? Huh? What do you mean? What? Huh? What happened? When? Where? Who? So the reasons you're still going by Panda, it's just been your name for too long. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. I think I've always been Liliana Quinn online. I've never really changed it. And I'm like, I don't even know what I would change it to. I don't. Like, it just feels like such a part of me at this point that, like, I don't know what I'd even change it to if I did change it. Though I'm like, I'm creative, but I'm not creative in that way sometimes. Like, it's really weird. My creativity is, like, funky, I will say. I have kind of funky creativity. Who? You've been where? With who? I forgot about that until literally just this second. And then my brain just went... Oh my gosh. You attack Panda, then Murasaki Panda, then Murasaki Panda never felt right for that part of me. Character was still mostly the same. They just needed a proper name. That's valid. That's really valid. Honestly, I think I just like... I think I just got lucky and found a name that felt like it fit me from the very start. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, if I ever went by another name, I don't know what it would be. I don't know. Thank you. I love it. I love it a lot. It also, I feel like it flows really nicely in, like, everything. Both as sounding like it still feels like it fits in the Twitch and the streamer space, but I also sometimes, like, I feel like when I'm, you know, looking at more professional things like contracts and stuff, because I have had a few contracts I've actually had to sign under my name for it, like, it feels like it fits even in, like, more professional settings in the streamer space, which is really nice. You know, at least my name's not like Butt Fart McGee III. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being in talks to freaking, like, set up, like, a sponsorship deal or, like, work with a company or, like, you know, hire somebody to, like, do editing or something, and you had to be like, oh, sign it as blank IRL name, also known as Butt Fart McGee III. Can you imagine? I mean, there's people that do. There's people that do. Did the box cat work? Did it not work? It should have worked. I might have to fix my trigger fire. I'll have to look at it. Oh, I can probably just reset it up in actual VTube Studio. I'll try to make a note to fix that, bae. You would simply die, right? Kind of really want something unique but professional sounding. Yeah, I feel like trying to find something that fits both in terms of like in the actual like content space, but also works as like, you know, when it does come to having to handle some of the more professional stuff. Because well, most people actually never do a lot of the more quote unquote professional stuff, and that is 100% okay. But like, especially as somebody who's like pursuing this as like a career path right now, you know, that's something that I'm like very, very happy that it works in that space. You know, and I'm happy that it works, and I can like, it doesn't feel awkward. Did the googly eyes not work? It should have worked. Hang on, I mixed it up as being weird. I'm trying to fix it. I'm trying to see. It might be because Genshin's open, maybe? Because Genshin, like, overtakes stuff on your PC a lot. Oh, I think my thing is being weird. Huh. Let me see if I can fix this. I'm not gonna put a ton into it right this second, but I'm gonna... That was super low. It shouldn't have been. That's... I haven't changed that at all, Vay. That's exactly how it's been the whole time. That hasn't changed. My mix it up isn't wanting to load my ability to change the command editor. Vay, any of them you notice, if you want to make a note, and like drop it in like the mod chat or something, I'll take a look over the next few days and try to fix up. Do I have... Oh, no, I don't have the googly eyes set up. So I can... Well, actually, let me... So I'm fine to you, not too loud, not too quiet. Okay. That's when I try not to have too loud, because I know that one can be very loud for a lot of streams. And that's something that sometimes irks me is like, I'm not gonna lie, when there's like, you know, sound redeems that are like really loud, but it's not like a jump scare redeem, it just is really loud to a point that it overtakes every other sound, and I'm just like, my head. Yeah, my stuff's just not like opening up right now. Okay. I will have to try to fix that after stream. Here. I couldn't give you googly eyes for a second, but I'll give you guys 5 seconds of egghead. You guys didn't hit the ability to make it a redeem yesterday. Make you a deal. I said 10 yesterday. If we get 15 subs today as a total, I will make an egghead redeem. I'll let you guys decide whether I keep the ears on or off for the egghead redeem too. Might also be because having the volume low on your stream did having a headache. Yeah, that could be it too, because it's not meant, like I very specifically have it set to not overtake my audio, like my voice. I try really hard to like balance it out so it doesn't overtake me. Especially for ones that are slightly longer. Because Jesus, they can be so loud sometimes. And like I also am prone to headaches and migraines, so I try to be very careful. I try so hard. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, let's do some of this event.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can
Alright.
go talk to Miko.
Let's talk to Sayu.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
All credit goes to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted, and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Hell yeah!
Kichiboshi, amazing!
He's so excited!
So,
Very amazing.
how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works. Right, Kichiboshi?
Very smart.
Aww.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity.
Oh god, not the glasses and the mustache back. Oh god, no, no.
Very creative.
Whitefer suddenly used many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
Could you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Screw you, Paimon.
Although Sayu is the better person to ask, Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild after all. Bunshin Phantasm?
It's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason
Oh, I wish
for
I could do
lady to
that.
come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep? It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime.
So you always dream about more sleep while sleeping. I feel that. I laid in my nest for like 2 hours just wanting to nap. I should have been doing stuff like around the house and like for stream, but I couldn't, man. I was so tired.
No anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game, the most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double? That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome. All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Okay. What do I do then? In Bunshin Phantasm, challenges you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your action will be recorded by the Muji Muji Daruma. When the next round begins, the Muji Muji Daruma will imitate your movements from the round before. Use this feature to unlock various devices and so— oh, okay, so this is like what they've done in— okay, when you were the Muji Moon, okay, pressure plates. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, so this is kind of like the new minigame we have in Star Rail, but it's obviously made a little bit different to match like Genshin stuff.
well, that was actually fairly easy. Is it still only 3 moves? Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Okay. I think this will do it, because it'll stand on the red one long enough for me to get across, and then it'll move to the yellow. Theoretically. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Let's go. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm understanding it. I'm seeing it. I'm getting it. Floating flower keys are present during the challenges. When you approach them, and they can be collected and used to open flower gates. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up big time. Okay, can I rewind? Okay, we're gonna go all the way back to the start. We're gonna restart this. Okay. Okay, and then we end it here, I think. And then I think we've got this. Okay. There we go. Oh, that one was actually a bit more complicated. Okay. So we've got... Flower gate right there. Okay. Okay, I think this is how I need to start it. Oh, wait, no, I messed that up because I need him to go back to the red. Okay, hang on. No, we need to rewind. Okay, start round. Okay. Okay, this should do it. This should do it now.
There we go. Enjoy your lurk, Dags. We're just gonna get over here. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Let's go. Might be able to finish all of these before I take my BRB. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, gosh. Okay, so you're there. Okay. Okay. So at the end, I need the blue and the green lit. Okay, so I need to figure out how to get the blue to stay lit, and then I can light the green. Okay. Time for you to get back to work. Enjoy the rest of your day at work, my dear. I hope it's a half-decent day at least. I appreciate you for lurking, I really do. Okay, this should do it. This is actually making me think. I'm not a thinker. Okay, I think that might be it, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think I might have goofed it. No, I didn't get myself long enough. Okay. I didn't get myself long enough. But I was on the right track. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, I didn't get myself quite long enough that time. Okay, so we're gonna rewind. I have it right. I just need to stand on the red one longer. Okay, hopefully that does it. Hopefully that does it. I don't know if this is the last one or not. There we go. Okay, we've got this. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Okay, I think that is all of them. Brain's being a butt, just gonna be like, okay, Legolas, I hope whatever's going on in your brain, it feels better soon. I appreciate you coming and lurking, though. I really, really do. I hope that hanging out can help you feel a bit better. Hi! Hello, hello! How you doing? Oh, is that all of them? It was! Yay, we did them all! Okay. I am gonna get up real quick. All the stuffies, how could you? How could you? I'm gonna get up. I need to get up and stretch and use the litter box and all the good things. And we do have ads coming in just a few minutes, so I really appreciate if you stick around. It helps the channel out. And I will be back in just a few, my dears. If you haven't, please get up, get a stretch, get some water, do what you need. If you've been sitting at your desk for more than an hour, it's a good time to get up and move around just for a minute. All right, I'll see you guys in just a few.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Okay, my dears. Sorry, that might have been an extra minute. I had a message from an artist for something. I'm getting done. And I saw it and I was like, oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh, actually it looks like perfect timing. Yeah, it literally just ended. Sweet. I'm back. Let's continue working on the event then. So that's Toma. That's them. Oh, okay. So I need to actually do this stuff. Well, I don't have to. I could just go talk to Yai, but... Where's the fun in that? We're gonna do all the mini games. Let's add another elemental reaction here.
Toma is the best.
That's nice of you. It's all thanks to Akitsu Yuji that I came up with this in the first place.
Toma. Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Quinn and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Eater to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozu and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right.
Aw, they're so cute!
Totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long
I actually really
time.
like this update. I like any time we get to go back to Inazuma, though. It is aesthetically my favorite region. And I think I could say it's my favorite flat out. Suppose it's a spiritual sequence of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu, Yuji, and Mondstadt's Lupi Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. Pickle! Hi, my dear. How you doing? How you doing? Oh. I'm like out of breath now. While I was up, I checked my email and I saw that I had the message on VGen and I ran back to my PC to look at it. And now I'm like, yeah, buddy. Any of you guys that like get art sometimes, do you ever like find somebody and they've got the style, but you can't quite comprehend exactly how you want it? And so you're like, hey, here's kind of like the base vibes I'm going with. You're kind of open to a lot of ideas. And the artist comes back and hands you literally the most delectable, perfect thing in the fucking world. And you're just like, yes! Because that's what's happening. And I'm so excited. Some of the games with crochet donuts. Fuck yeah, that's the best thing to do with your time. Like, this isn't sarcasm. I realize that might have sounded like it. That is the best thing to do with your time. I love it. I'm doing okay, though. I'm doing okay. We're working through the new Genshin stuff. And I'm feeling a little more refreshed after my week off. I do think that I'll probably need... I'll definitely be taking, like, a week to a weekend off probably at the start of March when Rossi's off. I'm going to talk to him and see what his plans are. But I'll be taking probably some time off then, too. Because, I'm still tired. But God, it felt good to get through some of my to-do list. I'm not even gonna lie. It felt so good to get through it. It felt so good. And I've got some other stuff that I've been like working on and getting done and like working towards. 3.0. Oh my God. Y'all ain't ready. Y'all ain't ready. Okay? You guys are not ready. No. Like, y'all are loving the customizable Suika model. Wait until you see everything I have coming for the debut, for the 3.0. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I really am. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to get my heart to slow down. Does anybody else have their heart just like randomly decide that it's gonna go super fast and it doesn't want to calm down like ever, and you're stuck there sitting there for like 15 minutes like, okay, come on, I've calmed down. Can you calm down now, please? Can you calm down now, please? Can you chill the fuck out now, please? But it doesn't, like, it's not quite like anxiety attack. Because also I have severe anxiety and I get panic attacks. But that, like, starts randomly. Like this, it kind of had a reason to start to, like, hike just a tiny bit. But then it hiked twice as high as it needed to. And it will not stop. And I'm just stuck sitting here and I'm like, okay, this is fine. This is fine. I can't get my breath because of it. I'm just like, no. Okay. Before anybody says it's because of all the energy drinks I drink, I get one a day. I actually consume less sugar and caffeine than I would if I drank coffee. Before any of you give me shit, I have done my research. I know what's healthy. Now, there is days that I will have two, and those are rare occasions, and on the rarest of rare occasions, I will allow myself 3. But on the days that I would, like, allow 3, those are days that a normal person would be, like, wanting to turn to hard drugs to function. You know what I mean? Those are the days I need to get 5 days of work done in, like, half a day. And my brain doesn't want to function because the caffeine doesn't even keep me up. That's why I drink energy drinks instead of coffee. But the other stuff helps my brain focus. Yet another damning piece of evidence that my brain doesn't actually physically work properly. Because there's definitely correlation to certain mental health things and neurodivergencies, and a reliance on energy drinks to function if you're unmedicated and undiagnosed. We love it! Can you tell that psychology was a special interest for me at one point and still kind of is? I like learning about why I'm so fucked up. I like learning about why I'm so fucked up. Does it help me fix it? No. Does it almost make it worse because I'm just hyper aware of that I'm super fucked up? Yes. Is it funny when I get a new doctor and I go, okay, cool, here's my list of things. Here's how they affect me. And here's where I'm at currently. And they just look at me and they go, bro, are you okay? And I'm like, no. Happens every time. Every time. I've had one or two being like, are you sure? And I'm like, yes. And within like 2 or 3 appointments, they're like, ah, you weren't kidding. And I'm like, no, I wasn't. I don't know why you thought I was. 'Cause I'm not. I'm not. Okay, I'll continue the quest. Sorry. I got on 6 different tangents there at once. I think my brain has finally decided it's awake. It's pretty simple. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. Lady Goody did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Lady Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Lady Harpastum of my childhood was gone. Aw, Tomo. So I suppose you could say, Akitsu Harpastum is a childhood dream, many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes.
Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. You must return Harpasta fired at you by the Harpastum yokai and defeat them. You lose vitality if you're hit by Harpastum or oncoming bullet barrages. You can move or dodge to evade them. You will not fail if your vitality reaches 0, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the stage. Okay. 2 key techniques can increase the damage of your Harpastum returns. Perfect return finds the right timing, return, distance, and angle to perform a perfect return. Charge return. Hold to perform a more powerful charge return to deal within certain special Harpastum types. You can accumulate Harpastum fever by returning shots at the Harpastum yokai and dealing damage. When Harpastum fever is full, Mega Rally will be unleashed. In this state, you can no longer perform charge returns, but your return AoE is greatly increased and all returns are considered perfect. Harpastum fired with great first. A charged return is required to send this one packing. Okay. I love that she's just sitting there. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, buddy, look at that. Look at him go. All right. Oh, I missed that. Oh no, I got hit. I missed that one. Okay. I'm fine with this, I promise. I'm not terrible. I can do this. Let's go! Okay, okay, okay. I'm doing okay. Our Harpastum shot in a steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more obvious as it approaches. But you must return it. Okay. Why does he look like the Duolingo owl, but if they were in Inazuma? Okay, we're doing this. We're doing fine. Oh, don't make noises like that, Arlecchino, please. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, God. I can't see those well enough. Wait. Okay. Oh god, that was actually like hard to see him from that angle. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. We got this. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, buddy. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. All right. Round 3. Let's go. Her past and fired along a specific trajectory. Predict its path to returning. Yes, Spectre? This dude likes firing them out in, like, multiple rounds. Or, like, multiple in a round. Look at us. Schmack, schmack. Wanna try me? Oh. Okay. I see. So these guys blow up. I think that's the first one I've missed this round. Oh, I missed 2 there, but that's because the frickin' blocks were in my way. Let's go! Like, heard so much even minutes. You are another. There's 2 minutes. Hey, Spectre, can I ask why you're sharing that in Twitch chat specifically? I mean, take your meds. Absolutely. Absolutely. But why are we saying that you're getting withdrawals in chat? That's not a good thing. Are you just trying to make me worry? Unless you want a dad joke, Vay, I got you. I got you. Why couldn't the astronaut book a hotel on the moon? Because it was full. Spectre, I try very hard to be kind of careful what we talk about on stream because I don't want to accidentally trigger somebody coming in. There is a vent section in the Discord if you're ever, like, really needing it. But I try to be careful what we're talking about while live because I really don't want to, like, trigger people, especially on these that aren't Safe Space Sunday. Because I know what it's like to walk into a chat and have them talking about some stuff and it be super triggering. I appreciate you. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's the other thing. It's also one of those things that sometimes I'm like, why am I being told this? I feel like I'm just now gonna worry about somebody. Oh gosh. These blocks. What's your dad joke of the day? What did D-Luke say to Kaya when he dropped his ice cream? I don't know. What did he say? Cryo about... I hate it here. I hate it here. Might start her pushed shot in a steep parabolic arc. Its landing point is predictable and will become more obvious. You must... Okay, so this is basically... Okay, look, it's Ito. It's Ito! 'Cause it's fine. Look at us, we're tearing through them. Joke's on you, you took a shower? You're still stinky, you should have done better. Gotta shower better. If I can still smell you, there's a problem. How you doing, Xane? Hello. Okay, okay, I'm almost there. This is fine. This is fine. Almost got him dead. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I don't actually have to charge it when I have the perfect on. One more hit. One more hit. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Screw you, Ito Nuki. It sounded really bad saying it like that. I don't know why. I don't know why that sounded so bad. Or why that took so much focus. All right, we have one more mini game to do. Let's collect my rewards from that. I feel like I'm gonna clear this event much faster than I thought I would. It's fine, then we can go do some character quests. 'Cause, dang. Oh no, there's 2 more quests. Okay. There's more here than I... Okay. 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 This is fine. Okay, Kokomi's not voiced.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We've made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyobu Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me. The Ashura Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a Dream Eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. It will. And if we win, she gets to share the profits as the primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
Ah.
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of
It was the most perfect uwu ever. I wouldn't say I'm that good at them.
As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? Suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Gouji written all over
My
it.
guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Okay.
Fun.
Gyobu Koban likes fun.
Well, son, I suppose that's the purpose of the game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Yeah, so what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried
Listen, some try
tofu.
too hard and they don't sound right. You didn't have to try it. I mean, I'm just me. I've also been doing them for like 5 years at this point. It's just become nature. I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with
That's
fire,
the
huh?
definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Wonderful. Right this way. All right. Let's do it. A little fox's daydream. You must guide little Kitsune to pass through obstacles and avoid perils. And use Torii gates to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting delicious fried tofu along the way until you reach the ramen stall at your destination. You can switch dreamscapes between 2 states, sweet dreams and nightmares. If you encounter obstacles too hard to surmount, you might want to try switching dreamscape states to seek another path to the ramen stall. Quinto! I mean, you could never be Stinky. At least not to me. Your stink is sexy, BB. Your stink is sexy. How you doing, my wife? Mwah, mwah, mwah. Y'all better go give my wife some love. Why didn't the stuffies throw? Hello? Tits? Tits? Hello? I think my mix it up is being weird. No, because that's not through mix it up. It was working earlier. Mute. Yeah, well, that's their tits, not mix it up. Because I thought it was, but my mix it up stuff is being funky too. Like the googly eyes weren't working earlier. All of my redeems are struggling today. You know what? I think it's because I need to update OBS. I think that's the problem. Well, no, because some of them are... Most of them don't go through OBS. OBS would have nothing to do with it. What am I thinking? Weird. Okay, I'm going to have to, like, fix all my connections over the next couple days. All my stuff is, like, not working right. When I tried to, like... fix it and mix it up, it didn't want to do the thing either. I think Mix It Up has an update that I skipped so far because... Well... I'm gonna be honest. I try not to update my stream stuff like the second an update comes out. I usually give it like a week or so because otherwise sometimes you'll end up with it wiping all of your hard work. Trial and error and all that jazz. Yeah, pretty much. Lots of trial and error. Lots of trial and error. So it's, yeah, it's just all being funky and weird and everything's being... a pain. I'll have to go through and try and clean up everything. In fact, I'm gonna make a note to myself for my to-do list this week. Let me make this note to myself right now real quick before I forget because I have the worst memory in the world. Update OBS. Update Mix It Up and check stream connections. Okay, sorry. I had to physically write that down because I have terrible memory. But even just the act of physically writing something down helps a lot. We're still here. I appreciate you guys. I'm trying. The thing is, everything worked perfectly yesterday. Everything was just fine yesterday, but today it doesn't want to. I'm wondering if it's partially because of Genshin, because Genshin always has to open as admin. So I'm wondering if maybe that's partially somehow overwriting other stuff, but it didn't have that problem before. I don't know. I'll just like do a full reset of as much as I can, and I'm probably gonna go through and like try to clean up my OBS anyway. And like minimize things to the best I can. It's not a matter of space factor.
It's a matter of Genshin requires you to open it as admin, which sometimes means that other apps that aren't also opened as admin, like hotkeys and stuff, don't work properly. But usually that's not an issue with the way that I have everything set up. Oh, I am too, Vay. That's like I'm not gonna do a ton to it. That's also why like I haven't done a ton for this model. Because in a couple months anyway, I'm gonna be basically doing it all from scratch. Not actually from scratch, but essentially from scratch. So it's gonna be fun. But I'm gonna be trying to like consolidate and reorganize it in a way that works a bit better. So that's the goal, at least. That's the goal. But I don't want to do all of that now and then have to do it again when my 3.0 is actually ready and we're doing the debut. I'm trying to like minimize how much stuff I'm gonna have to absolutely redo 6 times anyway, which is why some stuff, like as it breaks, I'm just letting it sit. Or doing like mini fixes. Because I haven't even fully decided everything that's gonna have like a complete change versus a small shift versus, you know, other adjustments. So I'm still kind of debating all of that and figuring all that out. So I don't want to be making a lot of moves now just to have to redo it all later anyway. But I am also doing some stuff to like test things out, to like playing with this model for a bit, because I've never had a 2D and I wanted to play with a 2D for once. And things like that, because I have been like, I'm trying to take these couple months up to the debut as like my chance to like experiment and try new things and kind of really get myself out of my shell a bit with it. Because all going well, that debut may be bringing in some new eyes, and I really want to make sure I'm kind of settled in to like myself again. You know, the past like 4 years, I've just been kind of running on fumes. So I really want to make sure that like I'm where I want everything to be, and kind of maybe test some stuff that I've been thinking about testing and experimenting with and all of that. That's the whole goal of the next couple months. And I appreciate you guys so much for being here through it and let me know what you guys really like, because it helps a lot. Like, your guys' feedback helps a lot. Obviously, please don't be an asshole, because I will cry. But, like, if you really like something, let me know. Because that's an easy way for me to go, okay, cool, make sure I implement that. You know what I mean? Okay. As you progress, you might find illusory flooring and walls. This means there's corresponding terrain on the other dreamscape. Jump to pass through inaccessible areas or avoid dangerous foes. Which left to collect them all. Every dreamscape has at most 1 fried tofu, and when you've yet to collect the one within your current zone, little kitsune can even detect its fragrance. Okay, should you find yourself an impasse? Okay. Becoming resentful only appears in the nightmare state. Little kitsune will be knocked out upon touching it, so avoid. Careful. Can touch Magatama to collect them in order to open some doors. Okay. Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh, what? I didn't mean to. What? I didn't click that. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, screw you, mushroom.
Oh, I messed that up. Okay, this is fine. Ah, okay. I was like, how do I do this? I figured it out. I've gotten there. This was more complicated than I expect. Some tiles which should direct me. Okay. Oh. Oh, I fell. Rip. Okay, I think I see. So I need to get all the way over to that one. And now I can... There we go. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. I've gotten there. I'm smart. Sometimes. Okay. Oh no, I fell! But I got the tofu, so... Okay. Woo! Hoo hoo hoo! Let's go! Alright, where's our tofu here? Okay. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I need to go higher. Okay. I see. I need to write it higher. So, like, here, so that I can jump here. Oh, I think that means that it's available in either. Okay. Let's go! We got our ramen. We got our ramen! Okay. Ramen Master suffered the loss of full day's earnings due to dining and dashing customers. With sudden interfering in the nightmare state and continues to chase Kitsune, who will be knocked out upon coming into contact. Okay. Squirrel worker in charge of transporting ingredients who will walk to and fro in her own prone to nightmares due to overwork will descend into fury in the nightmare mode. Okay, so basically they're bad in the nightmare mode, good in the normal mode. Ah, okay. I see. So I can basically use him as a stepping stone. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Can I just, like, jump up through here? I can't. Oh, wait, I see what I need to do. I need to come over here. Okay, and then I can use her. Step there. Okay, then we can climb on her here.
as I mess it up again. It's fine. Okay. Here we go. I got it that time. I got there. Oh. Okay. So these go back and forth. I see. Aha! We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, no, I completely put myself back to the start because I got so used to having to, like, swap worlds every time I moved. Oh. Okay. Button press. Button press. Button press. Button press. No button press. No press. Button press. Button press. Oh. Okay. Oh. Mm. Okay. How do I... Okay, so now I need to get up here. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay. And this will take me to my tofu. And then I just climb up here and we get through here. Oh, okay, I see. I need you to be able to get up here. Ah. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I figured it out. I got there. This is fine. Okay, now I have to get to the actual ramen stall. Hmm. Oh, okay. I have to direct her to it. I didn't realize that they could collect it for me. Well, rip. I accidentally let her die. That's fine. Okay, I think this is probably the last one. Ooh, okay. Oh no, I touched the squirrel. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to fall like that. I got pushed into the edge. Okay. Can I, like... Okay. Whew. Like, how do I get this? In a really weird way. That's how. Okay. Ah. Okay, so now I have to get each of them up there. And then I think this one I want to drop. Okay. And then if we just rotate back and forth. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. We got this. Get you over here, Mr. Angie. Okay, now I can go to the next row. I'm smart. See, I can do it. Okay, where is our tofu? Our tofu is up there. Oh no, I got crushed. Okay. But I figured out, I think, what I need to do. Yeah! I think that might have been the last one. Was it? Was it? It was! We did them all. We did them all. Look at all these rewards. Oh, okay, we got all that done.
Want to give any of them another go? If not,
How many points do I have for commissions? 25 now. Sweet. And I'll have to do my dailies properly for a bit now. Amazing. Wonderful. And those gave me a ton of levels in the battle pass too. All right, yay.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I did.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
The only one that was kind of challenging and fun was Mizuki's.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Mizuki's! You quickly cut yourself off, sensing a sharp look from Miko. Oh, are you trying to intimidate the judge, Miko?
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep, or my dear old friend?
You're not going to charge them for using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
For now. Okay.
well, we had to.
Okay, yeah, you
honestly,
sly little
all
fox.
the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game.
Imagine
once
losing the
everyone's done with
plot.
their work.
Imagine losing the plot. Couldn't be me.
Wow,
Couldn't be me.
Time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care the most about food.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
Okay, Paimon. You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
So that's why you saved one for me. Hi, Mortician. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. How are you?
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
Uh-oh.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
I don't think we want to find out.
Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Busy as ever. Hey, you know what? Sometimes staying busy is good. Paimon, watch out! Oh no! Not our dog! Ay. You'll be unable to use elemental skills or bursts during combat, but you will obtain new abilities as parry and veil break. When using parry, the traveler will raise their weapon in a defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed cooldown. You'll gain Verity when you use normal attacks and charged attacks against your opponent, or when you successfully parry. Verity will also accumulate over time. When you max out on Verity, you will actively use Veil Break to deal massive damage. Veil Break can have two sword uses. If you parry just as your opponent is striking, you can completely negate any damage that would be done and reset parry's cooldown, completing such a perfect parry. Oh, so this is them trying to do woo-wah combat. Question, I'd like to start streaming soon. Any advice or tips you could give? That's a loaded question. That's a loaded question. Don't invest too much before you get into it. Try it out first. You definitely want to be careful mentioning that you stream in other people's streams. You can very quickly cross self-promotion rules. And I've seen many people accidentally cross them and cause issues. But don't overinvest at the start. Give it a try first. It is definitely difficult. Also ask yourself why you want to stream. Are you doing this as a hobby, or are you doing this to try to pursue it as a career? Because they are two very different avenues, and they have entirely different things. So I started this as a hobby for fun. I am now pursuing it as a career, which is actually ill-advised for me. I should not be pursuing it as a career. However, the reason I am is specifically because of my my health status and my lucky position with my partner taking care of me, to have the ability to. But it really depends on what you're doing. Have fun with it. Either way, that's the most important thing. You never want to lose yourself in content creation, because it never goes well. It never goes well. When your opponent is about to use Oni Devour, their weapon will shine brightly, perfectly parry this technique. Okay.
What was that for? That attacked us.
Oh, Jesus.
Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler.
It's hard to give like advice in a general sense sometimes as somebody who has gone through a lot, but the biggest thing is, like I said, generally you want to like test the waters first. That's the biggest thing I can say. Test the waters and do everything you can not to lose yourself. It's a very personal thing. Okay, that was an easier fight than I was expecting. Is that it? What is this? Is this a nightmare? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, shit. Here we go again. So fast. What is this? What is happening? When did this dagger get here?
Hold on, I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. It's the dongo. What the fuck? I'm in a dream. Yep. Yeah.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
You fought that strange person and made them disappear. But then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine, don't worry.
You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was the tricolor dongo the whole time. So it was all just a nightmare? Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
What was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
So the thunder was part of the dream. Who was that person?
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Komura, time to go. The stalls are closed.
Interesting. So when they say has a nightmare though, is this like a yokai? Is this an actual like shared dream?
You hear me?
I
No
wonder.
more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow.
I wonder.
Komura.
Komura? What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go. Huh?
Interesting.
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Ooh, we got some shared delusions happening.
Weren't you?
Everybody's going crazy. Somebody poisoned the water. Somebody poisoned the water. Somebody poisoned the water. Somebody poisoned the water. And now we're all gonna die. I'm not even on like gems. Okay, actually, you know, we're saving up okay. We're saving up okay. I'm kind of proud of myself. Oh, what time do I need to turn it to? Let's try 8 a.m. tomorrow. I didn't actually pay enough attention. I didn't. I'll admit it. I didn't. Yeah. Between 7 and 9. Oh, I did it too late. I went to 9. It was too late in the morning. They're early risers. I just wanted to sleep in. I just wanted to sleep in.
Man, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Okay, where are they? Where are they? Oh, they're there. Oh, it's a yokai!
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere.
Where are you, Miku? Where are you right now? I had a bad dream.
Everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
Like a doppelganger of themselves?
Interesting.
Or someone they know.
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
So much of like media I have been consuming recently has suddenly had doppelgangers. Mind you, I'm not consuming just new media, and I'm not consuming stuff that I know has doppelgangers in it. But like we've been watching Twin Peaks, which partially does deal with some doppelgangers at certain points. And like it's so weird. Like it's been suddenly coming up in a lot of stuff recently for me out of nowhere, and I'm like, what is happening? Is this the world telling me I have a doppelganger out there about to cause trouble? I don't go outside. They'll know it's not me.
Yeah,
I know the gist.
It's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger? Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night? The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers?
Who did this 2D?
Well, thinking about
This is the customizable Suika model, Vey.
why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
This isn't a custom model. This is the customizable Suika model.
Huh? They're not here yet.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I not to toot my own horn, but I think I did pretty well making it my own. It does not. However, I have seen people making like tentacle assets for like 2Ds and stuff. So you might be able to do something that way. I know, so like so far I had to add like the hat, I had to load in my own tattoo. We edited the textures for the hair to get the hair gradient because you can't do that in the base. So I had to edit that, and Whisper helped a bit. The little piercing on my ear was added in. I have some other stuff to add in as well, potentially. Does it allow for extra eyeballs? Not in the base. So it has, like, if you could find like an asset, you could absolutely pin it between the layers. But it has like 4 different types of animal ears, 2 different types of tails, tons of different hairstyles, a couple different like top and bottom options that'll have like specifications and stuff that you can adjust. Sounds like too much work. It is. It can be a lot of work, but for 120 bucks for somebody who's custom models, for art and rig is usually about 10K, and is a fantastic artist, and you can do so much with it. It's a good deal. It's a really, really good deal. I know some people are talking about like, oh, it's still kind of expensive for a customizable model. I will tell you, A, it comes with V-Bridger, which is insane. And B, from what I have seen, this one has felt the easiest to make it look extremely different. I know some people being, oh, it all looks the same. It really doesn't, though. You can tell that it's all from the same artist, but at the end of the day, like, you can adjust like your eye shape. You can adjust how high up and down your eyes are a little bit. You can, I've got like 3 different layers of like hairstyles on bits and pieces to make mine. Like, you can do a lot with it. I even saw somebody, because the artist is okay with you editing the textures. They're totally okay with it. They took the cardigan and made it look like a sports jacket. Now, I don't have that artistic ability. I don't. But especially when you start getting into the things that you can do in terms of like commissioning 2D assets. And I believe Suika, the artist of this model, has also mentioned that they do plan on eventually taking like custom asset commissions for this model specifically. So if you want to like get an outfit done for this model that's custom to you, you could, or like hairstyle and stuff. So it'll be a lot cheaper than paying for like a full custom model, but you could still make it like yours a little bit, which is really cool. I think they said it's probably going to be a little bit before they get to that, especially with both the love and hate they've received on this model. Though I will say 95% of the hate I have seen regarding this model is just straight up gatekeeping rhetoric, which irks me so much. So much. As somebody who was almost gatekept out of being a VTuber myself, because I had started streaming as a facecam streamer, man, gatekeeping in the VTuber community pisses me off. Why do elevators work so well? Because they work on so many different levels. God damn it, Al. God damn it. But, like, I have it set so, like, my eyes are slits. Now, it is rigged to, like, give you bigger pupils for, like, a surprised look, which the thing is,
It seems to register my eyes being a lot more open than they are sometimes. So I might actually have to go in and adjust it to account for that. But you can like adjust how much of like a slit versus like a full pupil you have and stuff like that, which is really cool. People being stupid. Your friend was telling me about some of the stuff people are saying. Yeah. Yeah. They've been receiving a lot of just absolute bullshit. Which makes me sad because they've obviously put a lot of love and effort into this and have even said that like some of the issues people have brought up, they're like, hey, I'm working on it. I was trying my best. I could not get it to sit right. I wanted to make sure I did that aspect justice. And I wasn't in a position to afford hiring somebody else to help do it in the meantime. But I am working on hiring somebody else to do it so I can do it justice. And I'm like, honestly, I feel like that's the best way to go about it. You know? I don't know. I love it. I think it's really great. It's a really fantastic deal. It's very well rigged. It's very well done. She is really beautiful. And it has meant that I finally get to play with a 2D. I've never had a 2D model before. I've only ever had 3D. And I never gotten to play with it. And so when I saw people customizing it and I could start to see like the bits and pieces I would need to make myself on this model, I got worn down and I was like, fuck it, we'll try it. Might as well learn a new skill over the next couple months. Might as well learn, right? And she's really beautiful. She's so much fun. She's very well done. I love that we have a couple different hand poses. So like, I like keeping like the little shy hand up as like a, just to add some intrigue personally. But there's like, I could have the shy hand on either side. There's a wave. And then we've got all of just the wonderful, amazing frickin' expressions. Little swirl eyes. Stars. Oh, there's already commission slots for it? That's amazing. I didn't know if they were opening it up right away. Hearts. And of course, the "you pissed me off" face. And you can have bat wings. Or a little cardigan. Can you guys tell I spent a lot of time working on this? I love it. I love it. I'm so happy with how it came out. I'm like trying to not put too much into it though at the same time because it is just temporary until our 3.0 is officially done. And I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love it. I really do. Okay, maybe they're still asleep.
If it is Saw you were talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games. He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Ooh. Let's follow him and see what he does. Did the hat not work? Here, I can do it manually.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
I think my my stuff's all goofed. I wonder if it's just because Genshin's open. Well, I'll have to test it once Genshin's closed. Don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep
Be on
going.
his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Your hat was off, so you were putting it back on. Oh, okay. So that did work. Okay. I didn't realize it was off. Okay. A lot of the others have been funky, and I don't know why.
Suspicious to note at the Boonshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Who is this? I see. Did you find any other clues? Are you Sarah? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's fucking Sarah. And there's Hazo behind us. Good morning, you two.
Hazo! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. Guess that makes us the hunted. Quinn, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering Quinn's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? It must be serious if Hazo's involved.
Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Hazer are so hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. These orders come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, traveler. Tell her the truth.
We're too smart for you! Shogun!
What? The Shogun is here?
I believe this is a...
recognized me with a single glance?
Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation. 171 Canadian is not too bad either. It's really not. I think it came out to about 125 US.
Our friend, the traveler. Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryou Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
This is where Mizuki is going to become very important. We detected intermittent traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds. Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Walking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
Right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night, we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They remained undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
No one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
Yeah, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the ground last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
You dang right I can.
So you need us to talk to the...
Dang right I can.
There's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position. But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as
I mean, I
grave
hope
as it
so
seems.
too.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we could learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip into the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is too far revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Oh? I would like to as well. Since I can't seem to get away from constantly having to help people.
Start. We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Sayu's team shouldn't be here first.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Kichiboshi. That's not a nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy for it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past.
It'll be fine.
Let's give it a try.
I hope.
White fur, yellow fur.
Whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you.
Paimon throwing me under the bus? Oh, why?
Well, it's... your game. Playing your game yesterday?
Paimon, you are really bad at this undercover thing.
So we
You are really bad at this undercover thing.
odd times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Ay, 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 Paimon.
White fur, acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. I was just thinking about the Aranara. Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game, considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the ideas just wouldn't come together.
Marinara? Yum!
Not Marinara. It's not food. The Aranara are like small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute and can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Kichiboshi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Banana?
They have really bad listening skills.
The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Sorry, that dream's a little hard to describe, don't you think, Quinn? Sometimes when there are too many feelings in a dream, it's really hard to use it as reference material.
I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
Sayu seems real sad. I guess it's the kind where a lot of things happened. Anyway, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Quinn and I can tell it together. Sounds good. After that, you share many more memories together. Oh shoot, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Get out of your fur, hair, then. Good luck, everyone.
Bye,
Well,
fur. Bye, yellow fur.
that was a bit of a bust. That was a bit of a bust.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Yeah, totally. It was, what was it again?
I
Anyway,
figured.
Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative
Paimon over here
process
screwing
behind
up
the
our
game
plan.
and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
So it makes me feel like it's gonna end up being Yai.
Hey, Toma. We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your
Oh,
game.
big
Is
stretches.
now a good time?
Looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one. Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
Ooh.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
Paimon, you're gonna blow our cover again!
To you?
I love Shosei. Ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? I'd have to say working with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on. You can't just ask a simple question, traveler. Watch and learn. Ahem. We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
Interesting. This is basically the same question. Sounds like you took that question straight from one of those business experts in Rito. In that case, let me say this. This product will be fast-paced, easy-to-digest release that capitalizes on the enduring popularity of a traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and the needs of our players, we are able to synchronize them across production levels and provide a refined experience that is more receptive to our users and more enjoyable overall.
And completely over Paimon's head.
Yeah, you set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
Boss?
I kind of confused myself. Honestly, I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in Rito, so I guess I picked up a few
Answer
things.
is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot, Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, traveler.
Ay, ay, ay. You continue asking questions, and Toma answers faultlessly. So there you have it. I hope that answered your question, judges.
Not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. Well, I'm sure the interview is only part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on the stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? Be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his
Think you might make the Rumi some soup? Just don't get sick, Vey.
They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
All right, let's do it. They need to eat. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying be careful so you don't get sick. Oh, they're not here yet.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur.
Just make it and then leave it in the kitchen. I mean, personally, I'd say maybe leave a bowl at their door instead. Because do you really want them in the kitchen if
know about great yokai, but Soul
you're
Lady's
already doing the
behind you.
cooking? Oh, I forgot about that. Never mind.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me, I presume?
A little warning next time.
Sounds like you already know why we're here. We have a system going right now? Okay, that's all that matters. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. You wear a mask anytime they leave your room. Good. Twitch is broken. I'm not allowed to spend points in your channel. Oh, no! I'm sorry, Necro. It's all right. Half my stuff isn't working right now anyway. Everything's scuffed AF. I don't know what's going on with it. We tried to fix it, but it was being funky. It might just be that Genshin's open. I'm gonna test it once we close Genshin. The lights will wipe anything they touch. Good. Good.
Oh, the numbers you write in your diary. In a tree?
Dry berry? God, I love these little guys so much.
Oh, sorry.
So, we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I imagine? Yep, all good. Ask for Gyobio Koban. He was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for. Show multiple channel points to see if it was just yours. I'm not allowed to spend points in. Is it just mine? That's so weird if it's just mine. Oh, it's spend points, not just my channel, all of them. Okay, so are you on mobile? Necro, are you on mobile? And if so, have you restarted the app? Because mobile is notorious for having issues. Every channel, you're trying to give them bonus points and to crash in when it tries and then stops you from doing anything. Ay, ay, ay. Why is everything broken? Why is everything broken? So angry that it has to break on us. That's so freaking dumb. What do you mean? What do you mean? Because you touched it. Maybe don't touch it.
Gyobu Koban is a criminal? No, of course not. You're in the clear. In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. She'll certainly give you 50 points. Maybe it fixed itself, possibly. As she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko.
Nope, still broken. It does give points randomly. Or, like, at certain intervals, so that might have just been the, like, built-in ones.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Yay!
Just like that, you let down your guard. And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit?
She's fucking with us.
It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
You're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
It's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Well, you do the same tricks every time. They're not going to keep working.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So what did you do last night?
Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares.
Need to start war with Twitch once again? Oh god.
Mount Yoga.
Oh no, not the war with Twitch.
New game stages, of course.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
It's valid. Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Gyobu Koban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get the rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
Persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology.
They're listening as soon as I said that crash and kicked you out of the website. Ay, ay, ay. Of course it did. Of course it did. Mizuki goes to rest, a little unsteady on her feet. She looks exhausted.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
I heard something. Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
Something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one.
There's something to be said for, I don't know, teasing the savior of your goddamn country. So then last night you weren't allowed to send messages? Jesus, what have you done to piss Twitch off?
Enough about the past.
What have you
We
done?
focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
Just a little
If the culprit
bit.
is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last
That's not what I've done. It's what I haven't done. I haven't threatened them in a while. Uh-huh, sure. Sure. You sure you didn't threaten them so bad last time that they were just waiting until they knew it would strike you the worst? So how do you plan to provoke them?
A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival.
Oh
Please
no.
welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Oh, so this is how we're getting the Shogun in. Got it. Send them chapter book email and all the issues. Ay, ay, ay. I'm sure that would go great, Necro. I'm sure it would. And it's the Shogun. The Almighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into the venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. In the presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. Lady Gucci is as daring as ever. Brain just caught up with wit. I need more coffee. I thought you said the Almighty Shogun is here in person. She is. Oh, shotgun. No, Shogun. Shogun. No T. I didn't even see the T. My eyes haven't been focusing properly recently. It's killing me. Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions. Your intel was very useful, actually. You don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Quinn. We need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. All right, under my command, the Tenryo Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we surveyed each stall just like yesterday. A's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenshukaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary. That's so cute!
Another day of hard work. Where did...
It's him, isn't it?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
Interesting.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
The vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skills, it almost seems like his first day on the job. A, he's working.
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
Imagine feeding your food to the Raiden Shogun, to your literal god.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dango milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
No, they're all for A.
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people
She's
here
gonna
would
drink
be
them
on
all.
edge
She's gonna
even
down
more.
them like shots at a bar.
I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival is for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, buddy.
Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Oh yeah, she was asleep.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of
Ah.
course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Yeah, I can imagine. The nightmare's not in somebody's head
Even so,
anymore.
Relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumekui Baku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
It's too powerful.
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something.
What's up,
Want to come
Mizuki?
to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Yeah, buddy, let's go take a bath with all the pretty ladies.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
I mean, I guess.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Okay.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then I'm not going either.
I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Is it A? Is A the fake?
Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
Be right back.
All right, now we can talk freely.
Mika doesn't need to see me, does she?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
She seems troubled.
Exactly. You noticed too.
Is this not her? Something did seem off with A today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenchukaku. Was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to
I've
herself.
witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem.
Ain't that the fucking truth, though?
Until their emotions become
my
so
God.
heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight.
Okay, I feel called out, and I don't know how I
see
feel
those
about it.
warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain.
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
You a clinical psychologist? Isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
Interesting.
Here.
Okay.
With these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Wait, so you drank mine, Paimon? You bitch!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later.
Okay.
Just have fun.
Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg.
Hey, I forgot that's a thing. That's a thing. Oh, thank God, we get away from Paimon for a bit.
Behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax,
but you deserve to relax too.
Going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me.
But what if you didn't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I happen to have a pair of special coupons, and we can go into the bathhouse after closing. After clothing. Hey, yo. No, closing.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go.
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
Let's go! Bathhouse with the god of this world! Bathhouse with the god of this world! Well, of this region. I guess not world, but region. We're going to the bathhouse.
Well, shall we head out?
Let's go.
All right. No reason to delay.
Let's go, 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 let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bath time.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Is it your first time here?
There are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
Does it have anything to do with what's happening right now?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended.
I would love to go to a hot springs one day.
You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma.
Interesting.
On a battlefield consumed in darkness.
Alright, Liz, I can just autoplay this. She's voiced.
Against dark forces. Creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those
we
who
get
stood up in defense
right
of this
in
land knew the chance of
line.
survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But What if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. The
She couldn't
person
even
would lose
escape
all
it.
Capacity to distinguish dream from reality.
Ah,
perceiving everything in the
we
real
almost
world
felt
as a
to that.
continuation of the war, and
Okay.
every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more
There was a
painful
small
nightmare,
bug there, I see.
both for the person in question and those around them.
Oof. If I hadn't broken out of the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then A must be so worried because... Then A must be so worried because... That happened to someone back then?
Yes.
What happened?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again.
Well,
it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes?
it's gonna be Mizuki and Yae.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well,
They're
since
so
the
cute.
cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
I love that Yae looks so excited. Mizuki's like,
Nice and warm.
don't be mad at me. Please don't be mad at me, Miss God.
Your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I would kill for a hot bath.
Both of us?
I would kill for a
we
hot
happened
bath.
to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasoning, but why not do it yourself?
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation. If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
You sure about that?
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Yes, let's all run outside in our bath towels. Come on, load. There we go.
Oh no, someone's unconscious.
Is it the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
They got dressed fast.
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
Yeah, what happened?
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree.
That's not creepy. I don't know. Wait, it was
It was hard
herself.
to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to
It's
get a
the
closer look
doppelganger!
in the moonlight. And it was me. In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted
mean,
from the
yeah.
shock. I don't remember anything after that.
Generally.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
But it's worked in.
People encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too. Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right
now
here.
that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
Yeah, that's not good.
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
It does, which is good. However, how long until that's not the case?
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim at the festival. Kappa
Is it more than one?
What?
Is it more than one?
And the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So it attacked another yokai.
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Interesting.
Traveler, finally you're back.
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryo Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we failed you. There's no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Baketenuki transformation, there's no traces of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. Doppelganger in Inazuma City also appeared without warning. Wait, there's a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Seems like it. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yogu.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
Yeah, I hope they don't. It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No. It was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Oh.
Wait. What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand. Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
What you got for us, Hazel? You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogu, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Original thought was the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to explore. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. It's a psychological phenomenon. People who saw the doppelganger were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No, I can't explain it that way. It's a different person. The person who saw the oh, no. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. An enemy that has two different abilities and can suddenly appear and disappear with a trace. It seems too random. Like a novel from the Eye Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun.
That doesn't sound right.
That's right. The entities appear at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryo Commission conflated the two at first. But if we agree the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident is in isolation, the culprit's motives is clear. To cause panic. The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone. The folktale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. That's right. Because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic could spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is a means to an end, but I think the shift in Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent, unless culprit found a way to cover the tracks and incite more panic. By leaving a stand-in. Yep.
Kappa is made of wood?
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that. Replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. We didn't get to see much of each other during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitosumi Kozu?
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
It's the fucking Tanuki?
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
Ay, 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 you little shits. Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
Ay, ay, ay.
No fighting! Let's go!
Okay, so what about the nightmare, though? Okay, I do need to take a BRB. Rossi is going to be home any moment, so I'm going to get up, stretch, do all the good things. It'll probably be about 10 minutes.
Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them!
Oh, no, I have to chase these. Okay, let me do the chase first.
I've had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Alright.
Nothing's working. The humans are catching up.
I got like 2 minutes. We'll try and get through this little cutscene first.
You wish.
Ay, ay, ay.
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires! Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them stupid.
Oh, there's 3 super grouped right here. Yep.
Transform! They're gone again! No, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Kichiro, protect us!
Save us, Tsukumo!
Okay, so they've got... Oh, that's gonna be the last one. Alright.
We're almost rid of them.
I am gonna pause this here. I will leave you guys with some music. I'll be back in probably like 10, 15 or so minutes. So now's a good time. Get up, stretch, get yourself some water, a snack if you need, and I will be back shortly. I'm just gonna go give Rossi a big ol' hug and make him some coffee when he comes in, and I'll see you guys in a few.
All right, my dears, I am back. Sorry, you guys know the drill at this point. When Rossi comes home, I take a slightly bigger BRB so I can give him a big hug and all of that. That was the one thing of me shifting my schedule later. But let's continue on. Frickin' Tanuki causing issues. That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you. Get fucked.
Was flying. Tengu is a cheater.
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai.
My loyalty is to the Shoguns. Humans and yokais are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans. Shogun sent people to steal our land. Shogun is bad.
What? Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home.
Who the fuck?
And the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shogun is making yokai serve the humans.
No, we're not.
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku yokai to work all
Hi,
night.
how you doing?
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there have been some misunderstandings.
Stay back! Humans.
Thank you for the fellow cutie. Welcome into being an official part of the Kitty Coven.
Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
Ah.
Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Ah, I see. Okay, I get what's going on now. I probably should have, caught on to that earlier by the fact of, like, the red swirls above their head, let's be
These
honest.
might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now.
Gotcha.
A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
Well, you don't wake a sleepwalker.
We would have done so back then.
I mean, it's been over 500 years. You could have figured it out between then and now.
Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path. Kinkaku will die before serving you.
I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No.
Oh, we can purify abyssal power. Oh, yeah. I always forget about that.
The humans are everywhere.
Huh?
We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around...
Ah. It's gotta be a pretty crappy nightmare for them, I'm not gonna lie.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
The grain yield.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all
So the nightmare misconstrued it as, hey, let's make sure that this isn't taken by yokai. To, let's make sure that the yokai here are murdered instead. Ah, okay.
Hey.
Okay.
You know about the Mikawa
Thank you for doing check-in, right? But that also, I think, just told me the problem we've been having all day. I need to restart my Mix It Up. Oh, yeah. No, I have its intrusive thoughts want you to bite the Tanuki. I don't know. I feel like they wouldn't be good to bite. I feel like they're too fluffy. Would I shove my face in their tummy, though? Yes.
It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformation.
I'm restarting Mix It Up. Maybe there's chocolate inside?
Monkeys can dance for us until they die.
Maybe it's how fluffy they look.
No.
Y'all scared me.
How could they do that?
I'm gonna test something real quick.
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
There we go. Okay, Mix It Up is working again. It was all fucked. It Love animals, trust, you freaking better. You're in a cat girl stream. If you got a problem with animals, we got a problem.
What is that?
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on! We're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
Hydrating. I was literally picking up my drink to take a drink anyway.
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
I gotta drink enough water. I'm trying. No. I've been really bad about drinking enough water. I've just been drinking energy drinks.
Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
What? Tomo wouldn't eat you. Get lectures all the time. I try to be good about it, but
Coming for us. We're gonna lose
I also
our
just
home.
forget to like consume anything, drinks or food sometimes for like half the day. I'll be too focused on getting stuff done.
And then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
I'm just forgetful about everything. It's a problem.
Boss Toma is the best!
I get focused.
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
These memories, they belong to the Baketanuki.
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss. So this is telling us too that this nightmare creature is an abyssal being.
And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Huh? What happened? Where am I? What's going on? Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. That might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding? You described the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate.
Interesting.
Wait a second.
Feather pattern makes it look like they have mustaches. I think they're so cute. I love the Tanuki in this game.
But this time, Toma did all the work. I can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizo, if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
No, Paimon, I'm calling you an idiot. Petition for one in our teapot. I would love to have a Tanuki in our teapot.
Traveler, it's possible these Baketanuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting.
Oh, this will be fun.
Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of
You
the
want to follow you
nightmare
around? That would
remains.
be cute.
I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Like one of our little pet things, but instead of floating next to us, it just runs around next to us. That'd be so cute. That would be so cute. It would have been great as like a reward for this festival. It would have. You hear me, MiHoYo? Or Hoyoverse, or whatever the frick you go by now?
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep?
Statues sleep?
Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Ioroi so afraid.
That would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a naku weed from the Imperial Garden,
As players, we demand a pet. A proper one, not just one that floats next to us.
Style.
Like the Tuskpier in Star Rail.
Meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Is it?
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
It's Yoroi!
The humans really
Petting the cats isn't enough. I need a furry pal. I need to go over and pet the cats again. I haven't done it in a bit, and it makes me sad. I keep forgetting.
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
I'm still mad that we can only do it in certain areas.
This smell is Yoroi! Yoroi is alive!
Yoroi? The humans really did.
Best part about Infinity, Nikki. I can pet all the fluffy things.
Ginkaku and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human.
Hi dear, how is The Sims? Welcome in everybody. If you do not know me, I'm the Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven here on Twitch. We do a lot of cozy content, horror content, and a little bit of whatever the heck I'm feeling. How are you doing, my dear? Mwah! I love you, Sophie. I really do.
We made the human go, oh,
We are currently working on the bathhouse event in Genshin, trying to get it all caught up. We're like most of the way through the second of 3 quests, I think. I hope.
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
Sims is chaotic. Okay, so I never really could get into The Sims.
Too many humans.
I don't know why. I just never could. I love the like
A horn full of yokai power.
decorating aspect
Could that be
though.
the source of the nightmares?
I
The
do.
reason the Bake Danuki are so afraid of humans?
But I feel like my big
horn
issue with
contained the
decorating in
fragment
games
of
like
a
that
nightmare, using its power to hide
is
would
that like
spread
I'll
the
want to do
nightmare
this
to
really
them.
big project and I'll
That means the
overwhelm
Bake
myself and then I'll
Danuki
just
have
stop
been
it like a
trapped
quarter of
inside
the way
this
through
state of anxiety
because I get too overwhelmed.
500 years.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good
You
would
have 4
come from that
toddlers and you
horn.
hate it? Oh, gross.
Using external
Kids?
power is against
Gross.
the Tanuki path.
Procrastinating so hard. That was me last. Well, okay. I can't say I was procrastinating last week. I ended up in paralysis for most of the week.
The
So
humans tried to take our land.
do that all the time. I'm terrible for it. I started a huge renovation of my Animal Crossing island 2 years ago. I don't know the last time I loaded that game up. Used to enjoy decorating, but ever since you started the Not So Berry Challenge, I've been really enjoying it. Makes you play the game differently, and it's interesting. The Not So Berry Challenge, what's that one? I haven't heard of that one.
Really?
There's so much to do in Sims plus mods that you can never
what
stick
the
to it.
humans said
I mean,
back
I
then,
can't even say that like I'd get overwhelmed by mods. I've run over 200 mods on my
By
Stardew.
order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
How you doing?
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Alan Sanctuary in Final Fantasy is like that for me. I just want cute clothes, but it takes so long to get anything. Decorating to an extent. Okay, so both Whisper and Rossi tried really hard to get me into Final Fantasy. And the thing is, I vibe with it, but I hate the amount of fetch quests and the amount of stuff you have to slog through to get to anything good. And that so much of the good stuff is locked behind the paywall.
So the humans were mean for
But
no
like,
reason?
once I start paying, if I still have to slog through all the crap, I'm not gonna want to do it. And then once you pay, you have to pay to play. You see the issue here?
Neither side is bad.
Generation challenge. Each generation has challenges, career aspirations. Ah, interesting.
Now you know.
MSQ gets so good, but I totally get it. I know Rossi's kept with it. He's in Heaven's Ward?
It was all a nightmare.
I think. Yeah, yes.
500.
You have a decent true damage team in Honkai Star Rail. Hell yeah. I'm excited for Tribby. I'm excited for Tribby. I didn't get a Glaya. Motherfucking Bailu. Motherfucking Bailu took a Glaya from me. But I've got like a 10.5 for Tribby, and I'll have to get a Gly on a rerun. Shuffles papers.
Hey, my game of
Going for it. I
isn't over
can't.
yet.
Mighty doesn't. Nah, Mighty pisses me off.
Something else.
Fuck you,
After all that.
you little
Nature
shit.
is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare.
I'm gonna get
and
Tribby
prevented them from
plushies
causing
and
any real
statues
harm.
and put them all over the house
nightmare
just to
that's
annoy
still
you.
affecting people
That's my
after all
husband,
this
by the way.
time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under
Didn't get a
Mount
Glia
Yogo.
either. Everything wrong with the game? She's based on the motherfucking fates. Bro. I'm also a Greek mythology lover, so. She's based on the fates. I love it. I love it. Lee and Robin, you're not doing it again. No. If anything, he gets to sleep in the bed. I'll sleep in the dog bed. And it sounds really bad, but we call it the nest because it's the coziest place in the house. It's full of stuffies, blankets, pillows. We don't have a couch. We have gamer desks. Trinity's E1 is game breaking and you're not about it. Listen, I don't have the funds for E1. I don't even know if I have the funds to get her. And then I really want Castris. So if I get close and like we're near the end of the patch, I'm just gonna have to stop because I want Castris more than anything in this world. I am obsessed with Castris. I need her. I am all about her. She's everything I could want. She's everything I could ever want. And by that I mean she's really pretty and she's my vibe and I just want to hug her even if it would mean that I'd die. Just so she can have a hug cuz she's so precious and I love her. I have a problem. Is this what happens when you have agoraphobia and you stay inside all day being a cat girl on the internet? Is that how I ended up here? I think that's how I ended up here. Women are pretty. Women are very pretty. I feel like I've heard a legend
Tainted
about
by
that.
Darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within.
Huh.
Thus she earned the name Chio the Tigerbite, or Tora Chio.
See, my husband's ex-wife is a wrestler.
Would like that name.
And
Though
we're
she escaped
friends.
The belly of the beast alive,
I'd let her
that
throw me
battle
around.
Never left her.
He
She
knows
saw the
this.
memories of her
He
fallen
knows this.
comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with sufficient strength. It turns into something even worse. Now, I mean, Miko's VA sounds different. So Astral, they're the same VAs, however, they're having to go through a different company now. So it's possible that the mixing is slightly
Every joy
different.
in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction.
Because, so, the reason that we've had so many characters unvoiced is that the voice agency that Genshin was going through before it started causing issues and refused to basically not try to force their talents into allowing them to use their voices for AI training. And they all said fuck that. So they went on strike. Hoyoverse is all for it. Hoyoverse isn't even upset about it. In fact, they are slowly working on, as soon as they can get them out of their contracts, moving them over to a new VA company. It sounds so robotic. It always sounded kind of robotic, though. That's part of her thing. She's always been kind of cold and robotic with small hints of emotion every now and again. That has always been how she sounded. But some people might sound ever so slightly different. It's not that the VA has changed, it's that the agency has changed, which... Now, I don't know how much goes through which side and all of that, but my guess is the agency also helps facilitate, like, mixing and direction and things like that. So we might start to notice some small differences that feel slightly off for a while, and then it'll slowly start to feel more normal again as we get more used to it. We also have had so long with so many updates that were minimally voiced at best. Minimally voiced at best, so that doesn't help at all.
An earthbound spirit. They move.
Scheduling's been an issue with the move over on HSR. There's been a lot of stuff. So between contracts and scheduling and having to get them into a new studio, it's caused a lot of issues actually on both fronts. More so in Genshin recently, but on both sides.
The investigation team working for a better future.
But they have been slowly working on fixing it, as far as I'm aware.
His friends kind enough to lend a helping hand.
In fact, I believe they are at the point that they are getting everybody swapped over, and it's mostly resolved. But it's obviously going to be 2 or 3 updates before we actually start to see it, because these updates are probably several months out in production. So they can't just like, oh, we got this resolved a week before the update comes out. Let's just record it and get it in. It doesn't work like that. It's a risk for their production, yeah. But yeah, and that's it's all because the VAs are fighting to make sure that their voices aren't used to train AI, which is very valid. That's their job. That's their, you know, that's their asset. So why hasn't it appeared since?
Needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target,
some in their work that they won't get paid for, yeah.
She was never one
to
waver.
This also isn't the first issue they have had with the company they were going through.
But
the VA for Paimon didn't get paid for over 6 months because the studio is causing issues. New model looks good. Thank you. I worked really hard to get her to look as close as possible for our 2.5 while we wait on our 3.0 debut, which is still in the works. Oh my god, I am so excited. You guys don't even know how excited I am. I've been putting so much work in.
The living must take
oh, she's gonna be
over the
gorgeous.
memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would I really do that? Mizuki said Archon suffered from the same turmoils as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Who cares about the dead anyway?
Oh, I am weird. I actually took all of last week, well, most of last week off, all but Sunday last week.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Because I started, I overworked myself and I already have anxiety and I made myself sick. So I took a week off, both to get some rest and to kind of clear my plate a bit. I'm not physically making my model. I do not have the artistic talent, but it is still a lot of managing and a lot of research to prep for for a debut, especially one as big as I'm aiming for. So
spare the young ones.
I've been putting in the work, man.
Oh no, a 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar
yeah, there's
cases
drops
during
right now.
Extensive travels.
Well,
so I'm also probably going to be taking a weekend or a week off at the start of March as well, because it's going to be my partner's birthday. So I'm going to take some more time off to get some rest, get stuff done, spend time with him, and all of that. So I'm making sure, I am making sure that I'm taking care of myself. I've definitely seen that happen before.
What would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the
Poor
fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare,
I'm
then
trying.
the most logical option
I'm doing my best.
is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Right. Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
A lot of the stress itself will just be gone once the actual, like, once I have everything fully commissioned for the debut, but I have to wait on, like, certain pieces to fall into place before I can get the other pieces started, and that's that's the stress, man, is the timing.
Now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not
It's the trying to manage all the deadlines just right so everything lines up. You sure about that, hey man? I can smell you from here. I can smell you from here.
That even possible?
Gosh.
Don't forget, there are
smell worse than the boys' locker room in middle school.
And they happen to be right in front of us.
Where?
I didn't smell you.
Doesn't see them anywhere.
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki.
I have to give Heyman shit. It's my job.
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity
Just got out of the shower, it's not you, you sure?
from the real world.
You positive? Did you wash behind your ears?
The nightmare had little to no weaknesses.
Did you use enough body wash? Did you scrub your feet enough?
To give the Bakedanuki an opportunity
Did
to strike,
you take your skin off and give it a nice good deep scrub?
You said it
How I smells musty monster high dolls and streaky bacon. My dolls ain't musty, bitch. Calling my dolls musty? Listen, just because I'm a little musty sometimes doesn't mean my dolls are.
One that is not to be underestimated.
I take better care of my dolls than I do myself.
And is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Shut up, hey man.
Usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together,
I thought I was going to finish this event today. I think I've spent too much time talking shit. I have a whole nother quest to do, and I don't know how long the last one is. We're going to try.
Time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces.
This is what happens. Y'all get me yapping, and I'm over here just yapping away, not finishing the game.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises
Sure me yapping, game yapping, chat yapping, yap, 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 yap.
Naturally, a joyous occasion would be
pretty much.
beyond measure. An enemy
all
that
the
must
yaps.
be annihilated at all costs.
We're more yappy than one of those yappy little dogs.
If we want to lure it out,
then the obvious target would be.
What joy could possibly?
This is where 95% of my talking ends up during the day because I don't go outside. Literally, the only person I talk to during the day besides you guys usually is Rossi. Occasionally, I'll have a call with some friends.
Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there.
For the occasional meeting I have.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Euthymia sounds like a condition.
Oh, and don't forget.
I mean, it kind of was.
A little fox's daydream as well.
And in a surprise.
I feel you live with your mom currently and your friends are busy, so don't get out much. Actually, when I lived at home with my family, because I'd moved back home for a year before I ended up in Scotland, was probably the most actually I talked to people outside of my partner. Like, not even kidding. Because my siblings were there, my mom was there. My mom actually had friends over sometimes. I just poached my mom's friends. Mind you, she had me very young. So
it worked out. Ended up in Scotland, just tripped and fell. Yeah, I just kind of fell and ended up here. I don't know. I went to go check out Halloween Town, and then I like tripped and ended up with a ring on my finger, and then like accidentally signed a bunch of papers, and then like mistakenly put all my stuff in boxes and like moved here and like ended up walking around in a pretty dress for a day. You know? You know how it is. And said no to Dr. Pepper. Dude, so they have it here, hey man, but it's only it's all got the aspartame shit in it.
You know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle,
Pisses me off.
I know. I understand your concerns.
No, it's not. Hey man would know that it's not the same. It really isn't.
Any more than that.
Okay, weird. Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. Dr. Pepper is my favorite soda. Though I do miss root beer, too. I do. You don't like soda? All right, that's valid. I like fizzy things. I like fizzy things. They bring joy. Get some rest, eh? But do you like pop? Do you like to pop, lock, and drop it? All right, we finished chapter 2. You guys think we can finish chapter 3 in an hour? Think we can do it? I'm a Mountain Dew drinker. I thought you were gonna... my brain misread that as it's Mountain Dew but darker, and I was like, what? What? I've been misreading stuff constantly recently. I'm really bad.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
All right, we're all here. The gang's all here. I assembled all the key information in booklets, Lady Guji. And the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them. Shut up, Paimon. Oh my god, Heyman, they've actually given us a couple cutscenes 100% away from Paimon. They're listening. They know.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We've adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
You're all here.
The gang's all here. And with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give Quinn and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy. Never liked soda much. I get into some kicks. Ramune is so good. Ramune is so good. I actually miss, there was, I could go down to an H Mart when I was back home in the US. And there is an H Mart and another Korean market. It was like a 40-minute drive, but it was in a city that I like going to anyway. On the rare occasion I actually left my house. And I would go stock up. I loved it. They had a pomegranate one, and it was the best.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute. Where's Ayaka? With the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka's currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
You'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight.
Like Melon and Peach. Those are good too. I miss... So it's really hard to get this in the US, but I lived on this when I lived in Japan for a few years. I miss CC Lemon. That was my favorite. It's like a carbonated lemonade drink, and it is so good. It is so good. You can sometimes get it in the US, but it's kind of hard. And God, I miss it. You enjoy melons. I know you do. Hey, man, I know you do.
Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful
Yeah,
as
I was actually really excited when we played Chilla Art's Cursed Digicam. There's a knockoff version of it in the vending machine, and I was like, oh my god, I know what that is! I used to drink it all the time! I was so excited. I was so excited. I love that stuff. It was genuinely like my favorite thing in the world. Yeah, I love playing their horror games. We actually have the bathhouse to play at some point. I've been so busy, especially preparing for the tournament. Hey man. Hey man. I need you to poke me when you have some time to run comp with me. Please. I'm so tired of solo queuing this bullshit. I'm so fucking tired of solo queuing in comp. But I need to practice for Saturday in Rivals. Hey man, please. Hey man. Please. I almost forgot about that.
Experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Hey man. Hey man. Oh no, your computer's having issues. Well, rip. I guess I got a solo queue. I think we're gonna try and practice as a team this week, possibly. I think. But like, our bracket system, so our group for brackets has Doki Bird's team in it. And I'm fucking scared. We're not going against them first, but we very could well have to go against them, and that's terrifying. All right, we have to talk to everybody. The fate said no. I know, right? The thing is, I don't play games competitively usually, so I don't have a lot of friends who play competitively usually. So I've had to solo queue it, and really, we're not in it to win it. We're in it for the fun. But I'm also trying to like mentally prepare for what I'm gonna have to do, and I'm like, oh god, please, oh god, please. So I've never really done comping games. This is actually the first time. I got all the way up to gold 2 at one point. And then I had about 6 games in a row where people threw for the dumbest reasons. For the stupidest reasons. And I have now ended all the way back up in silver because fuck me. What's up, Harvey? Is this a new model? It is, Harvey. This is our 2.5 as I'm calling it. This is our 2.5. This is the customizable Suica model. I've been using it. Probably be using it until the 3.0 debut. So this isn't the official model, but I've been playing with it and I love her and she's a lot of fun. No, Harvey, you can't touch my tail. Mirror's fine normal, but this past weekend you blue screen and a couple times while playing Marvel Rivals. So, hey man, I've actually been having a thing. Whenever I launch Marvel Rivals, it keeps trying to be like, oh, there's a small issue. And then it lets me launch just fine. There's like not an actual issue, but like it'll like give me this like weird pop-up. And I'm like, what the fuck? Did one match of comp in OG Overwatch and one play of the game where I ulted and killed no one and died? Jesus. That's actually kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. I did say earlier I was practicing Bucky. This wasn't quick match. Quick play, because I'm trying to like learn some other DPS. So I'm not accidentally a one-trick pony. And if you guys don't know, so Bucky is ult. You like drop down and it marks whoever you land on. And if you kill them within a certain time frame, you get your ult back again that you can use within a certain time frame. If you don't use it, it just goes away and it has to reload. So you can do that. So whenever you hear him yell again, that's him getting to use his ult again. I did that 6 times earlier in one go. I refreshed it 6 times. It was the fucking best thing. I sat there for a minute and I was like, Jesus, what do you mean? Mind you, I'm not cracked at games. He was here last stream. He said the exact same thing. Harvey, you expect me to remember what everyone says at every minute? I'm so tired. Took your computer apart, cleaned it, reseated some components, and it seemed fine. But I'm learning to play Marvel Rivals much. I'm invalid. If you want to give it a try, hey man, let me know. Cough, cough, hint, hint. Again! Again! What's the scariest thing in Marvel Rifles? Overwatch, you play it a lot. If you ever decide to venture down that route, I'll generally love to play it with you. I tried Overwatch at one point. I actually find Overwatch more overstimulating than I do Marvel Rivals, and that was actually why I didn't stick with it. I'm also not generally a fan of shooters. Overwatch is a lot more like direct shooter, whereas Marvel Rivals, there's a lot more like different playstyles against the characters, which I really appreciate. Cough, cough, I play Squirrel Girl because I have shit aim. And Squirrel Girl is really forgiving. You neglected your PC, you need to play with the company backrooms again. I actually spent last night, I was looking up, I need to do a CPU upgrade because I'm on an i9, but I'm on a 9th gen. And then I realized in order to upgrade my CPU, I also need to upgrade my motherboard. And I was like, well, if I'm upgrading my motherboard, I'm on DDR4 RAM, so I might as well upgrade to DDR5 RAM at that point if I'm already having to upgrade my motherboard, because you have to get an entirely new motherboard for DDR5 RAM anyway. And I was like, so that's gonna be like $600, and I have just spent an amount that I'm not gonna disclose at this point in time on my debut. They played Squirrel Girl for a different reason. No, it's just for the nuts. It's just so I can throw nuts at people. It's funny. Computers confuse your small brain. They do for me too. I only learned a bit. Because I technically built my own and I've done my upgrades myself. And then I upgraded my partners. But the big issue for us is like, we don't have like a computer repair shop nearby. And we don't drive. So I'm like having to do my research and learn a bit so that if our computers like try to brick it, I can do everything I can to save them. Because it's hard for us to like take it into a computer shop. Let's see. Wow, it's been a while. I'll say, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival's representative had them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest,
you tired? I mean, always, Herbie. Always. Have to message your friends, your cousins to check it out. Yeah, we ended up, it took 2 of our friends via Discord. Something came slightly unplugged in my partner's PC when I upgraded it, and I didn't realize it, and it caused a lot of problems, and I was having mini panic attacks. Harvey, I'm like always tired, especially lately. I'm out of monster. If you want to be a little shit, buy the monster off my throne, and then you can be a little shit. That's my deal. I have rogue, which does help. But that also means I have to put energy into making it in the morning. Get paid, dude. I got you. You guys don't actually have to. If you guys would like to, it would be much appreciated. You guys could always check out my throne. I do appreciate every bit of support, but never feel like you guys have to at any point. Okay, Stream Elements is a paid actor. Stream Elements is a paid fucking actor. Jesus.
But if they knew it was
I'm supposed to be focusing on this quest.
I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I didn't do that, Harvey. You'd be able to see if I actively did it. Not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, Quinn. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people. You got mad? Why'd you get mad? Rogue Shaker Cup, but no money to buy the actual tubs. I have a backlog to the point that they're like starting to get too moist and like clump, and I'm having to like do the thing. No voice acting. Most of it's actually acted in this event, Herbie. A decent bit is comparatively. They are fixing it. We were actually just talking about that earlier. They have like started to resolve the issue. But it's gonna take some time before everything can be implemented properly. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain
Oh,
other shrine
Kokomi getting
maiden
called
I
out for
know.
being older than she lets on.
Mizuki, did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes
So it's
you need to
JP
push
voices in the
past your
meantime.
mental
See, that doesn't
limits
help
to
me because
unleash
as
your
a
full
streamer, like,
potential. I've seen that
at least if it's on
many
English
times
voices,
in
I only
my
have to
report.
voice a few of them. And like, if I'm gonna have to read it anyway, I'd rather at least part of it be voiced in a way that I don't have to actively read it than have to read everything. So that's new then.
The good news is the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect.
So you have a favorite type? What do you mean?
You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember
Like
what I told
in
you yesterday,
games?
before you left for Isa Bathhouse?
Oh, the mango monster. Yeah, mango's always been one of my favorites. Mango's always been one of my favorites. That, the Aussie lemonade, which apparently they're getting rid of. I also really like the monarch. Or I guess it's papillion in the US. I call it monarch here. The bad apple's also really good. But mango's definitely my favorite. It's my go-to. That's like, if I want something that I know is going to be good in that moment, no matter how I feel, that's what I drink. You know what I mean? That's what I'll grab.
Humans, yokai,
I also
and
just haven't
archons
updated
bear
it with
the
other
same
flavors
capacity
recently.
for emotion, and are naturally
haven't.
susceptible to the
I
same
should at some
mental
point. I need to
turmoil.
do a big throne update. Clear out stuff that's not available anymore and do all that. If you guess your favorite flute flavor. Is it orange? I don't know.
It's very
I have no
possible that
idea.
Someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to
See, they don't make
compartmentalize
energy
their
drinks,
negative
or at least not
emotions,
monsters in my
and
favorite
that
fruit
is far
flavors.
from healthy.
Other than the strawberry dreams. The strawberry dreams, I like strawberry and pomegranate. Those are like my two favorite fruit flavors.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
You're not allowed caffeine? Rip. I live on... it's not even the caffeine that I drink them for. I drink them for everything else. For the other benefits, because they help me focus. Drink the rehab. The strawberry lemonade rehab is really fucking good. But I don't like that the rehabs aren't carbonated. I like my carbonation. I forgot to read that out. Sorry, guys. I'm not sure how helpful most of this will turn out to be, but I at least am a licensed game designer. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Safer for you with your heart. Ah, that's valid. That is valid. Absolutely. I know a lot of health issues make it so people can't actually drink energy drinks. I'm actually fairly lucky that I don't have that issue because coffee on its own does nothing for me. Like I said, the caffeine doesn't really help me stay awake. Rossi has seen me down a monster and pass the fuck out. But it does, it helps a lot with my focus and my, like, ability to function. Which is why I drink them. We didn't notice anything either. Quinn, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all the Hitotsume Kozu and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. Girl, the ADHD is ADHD. And okay, so I'm not diagnosed. But we have suspicions of neurodivergencies, but they won't test me because I did too well in school. We love it! Talked to my sister about this. He was forced into drinking Monster by Hot Lady when I was in high school. That's a sentence. On sentences I didn't think I would read today. I don't know if I want more details. I feel like this is a curiosity killed the cat situation.
was a beautiful boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead, as in the big sleep, the final curtain, the last hurrah. Genta, you copied down the wrong thing.
Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni.
Shosei, I love you. I love you. We'll see, but as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
Yeah, they're just very similar. Oh, I'm very aware. Weird. So I both have had multiple friends, with autism, ADHD, or both, who are like, my dude, we are one and the same. I have had several mental health professionals tell me that it is a very big possibility, especially when I got marked as medication resistant. I have done a lot of research and seen that a lot of my mental health journey has actually been very similar to particularly women who were not diagnosed until later in life. It's not a guarantee. It's also just very possible that traumas I have resulted in me reacting very similarly. But they don't want to test me because I'm fairly functional and I did well in school. So I'm just kind of stuck in between a rock and a hard place there. After the three passed out, the Baka Tanuki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Baka Tanuki are kind at heart. As for the Tetsunoki and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitotsumi, Kozu, Yoku, and Kappa. Plus, Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunoke, too. We can all play Akitsu Harpastum to our heart's content. Alright.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment...
Oh, that was a good crack.
It'd be a lot easier to understand.
That was a good crack.
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Well, hello.
When did you get here?
About 20 minutes ago. I've been talking shit with everybody, though.
Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart.
She was 18, 19 currently, and had a 3.5 GPA. It's a bit silly. Hello, researched ADHD women are... Sorry. No. You are totally fine, Weird. You are totally fine. Here's the thing. I'm very much a mental health safe space. I do try to be very careful how we talk about things on stream, just so we don't accidentally trigger people. But like this is totally fine. Because you're right, it is. I did very well through school. I did. I was very smart. I didn't do well socially. I never did well socially. I still struggle to do well socially. And I am very smart, especially when something captures my interest. But my motivation, my executive dysfunction, my ability to handle things, I've now ended up in a situation where I have agoraphobia. Like I struggle to go outside without having panic attacks. So I've done my research. It's why I actually started pushing to get diagnosed. But they are, especially here, they are very, very picky on who they will actually test. And it is a very long line. And I do have the option to pay for like testing privately. However, the issue is if I do pay for testing privately, it's a couple $1,000s. And a lot of times if I take that back to the public health services, they will just tell me to F off. And not acknowledge it. But that's the thing, is I just do my best to understand how I function as a whole, whether I do or don't have something. And I do my best to research people who struggle with similar things and what helps them. And I try different things and I see what helps. And that's where one of the things, like the energy drinks, I found they help. Now, I've also done a lot of research to make sure that I consume them responsibly, because I've had a lot of people be like, oh, but that's so unhealthy for you. What's unhealthy is the amount of caffeine and the sugar in them, if you are not properly balancing that. Because really, the reason they've been marked as unhealthy is the people that drank 6 a day, like it was a can of soda. And that is like 3 times the recommended caffeine dosage for a healthy adult. You know, can you send your hand to the screen? No, I wish. I can do this and I can wave, though I don't have the wave set up right now. Caffeine's a stimulant that helps gives you a boost your brain doesn't naturally provide you. So it's not even the caffeine though. It doesn't actually keep me awake. Caffeine doesn't do much for me on its own, but the additional things in energy drinks, specifically the taurine, the carotene, and something else in it, are really good for focus. They are really, really good for focus, and helping your brain function. Doesn't have Adderall in it. God, that'd be hilarious. Know your favorite stimulant? God damn it. God damn it, Harvey. God damn it. Why you gotta be like this, Harvey? Why you gotta be like this? I have to go cry now. I have to go cry because you did this, Harvey. You just a little guy? Just a little guy, my ass. That's, God damn it. I hate you guys so much. I've been good. I haven't actually, like, really made a D's nuts joke in weeks. Like, my brain has finally started to drop that. Thank God. Talk about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
You remember that? Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
Sorry, Harvey. I don't take people out for dinner. They take me out for dinner. An inconvenience. You were in such a jam. You saved us.
Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter.
I love the Tanuki. They're so cute. Or Baka Tanuki.
Lady Gucci told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines.
It's fine, Ayaka. Don't you know I'm immortal?
With you. Be careful.
Just want to squeeze them. They're so cute. They really are. All right. Let's go talk to Raiden. Oh. Oh, buddy. Thank God there's a sludge here. Jesus, the strength in her ankles, being able to stand like that with the heels. God. The way this just appeared was mildly terrifying. She's father for a reason, you're not wrong.
Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business...
Harvey, that's actually really sweet. That is. I don't want to do that to you guys, though. I appreciate you guys a ton, though. Traveler might as well be immortal. They are. I'm set.
Come meditate with me.
We're meditating? I thought we were capturing a nightmare thing. Aren't they old AF? Yeah. Yeah, they got here like 500 years ago. You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those.
No,
I'm sorry.
It may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect.
Can you sever the link between...
that isolating oneself from all engagement...
I don't know where I was going with that. Spoilers, Aether and Lumine came here 500 years ago on the Astral Express. I actually wouldn't be surprised if when we get to the end of like the main storyline in Genshin, they go, oh yeah, by the way, they're like actually trailblazers. And this all connects back into Star Rail. It is. It exists in the same universe. They've actively told us that. They have actively told us that this all happens in technically the same universe.
Well, I'm going.
And Star, yeah, Genshin. Yeah. It's all interconnected. We don't actually know exactly what that means, though, and what level of interconnection there is, but it is all interconnected. So it is very, very possible that when we hit the end of, like, our 7, potentially 8-year Genshin storyline, they'll go, oh, and we'll start to see what that tie-in to Star Rail is and potentially end up in other worlds. I wouldn't be surprised.
I will not
We don't actually know where the Traveler and their sibling came from. We just know that they somehow flew here.
Using illusion.
This corruption seems similar to the Black Tide and Amphorius. Very well could be.
The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
There's kind of theories that have been hinted at that that Tevat exists, is a world, but they don't visit it because it's not advanced enough. Basically. That Genshin just is straight up world and Star Rail's world. Yeah. But yeah, that is just it's. Yeah. The abyss is basically gonna be like caused by a fucking Stellaron or some shit.
Did we do it?
Yeah. Just in time. So there's a lot of theories. It'll be really interesting to see, like, once we get through, obviously we still have Shinaz Naya. I'm gonna pause this. We have Shinaz Naya, and then most likely we're gonna go to Conria. And then there is potentially maybe 1 or 2 other places they want to take us that they can pull out of their ass. That we'll be told that there's actually been a connection this whole time, and be taken just straight up to another world. It'll probably partially depend on, as we get closer to the end of Genshin, of like the storyline that they already have set, how successful Genshin is doing compared to other things. And that might decide whether they just kind of keep it running and give us like new events in the areas we already have, or whether they're gonna try to like push the buttons and do new things. The whole Welt thing is already proof it is. Welt is the same in Impact 3rd and Star Rail. Exact same character. So is supposedly Otto is Luocha and came through with him, theoretically. That Luocha is also just straight up Otto.
Oh, no.
Isn't there something else that came through with Welt?
Void Archives.
The Void Archives, that's what it was.
AI that took on Otto's appearance.
Yeah. Which could just be, could theoretically be.
No, I did some about the conversation about how they fell out and they're split separately in the world. I'm waiting on them.
Oh, she needed more screen time, in your opinion? I mean, he may get more. So we saw him in the Zhengzhou, but he is not tied to the Zhengzhou. He is not from there. So he may be a character that we're going to actually just see pop up randomly in other worlds occasionally, rather than being like having a big part in one world. It'll be similar to how both the IPC and the Stellaron Hunters are. However, they have had bigger parts, but that's because they literally just have bigger parts in the world as a whole. They are like, you know, kind of the big forces going on. Big dubs for the team. Oh, here we go. What in the... It is time. Don't panic. Just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, Traveler.
Already done.
Right. Follow me.
Let's cleanse this bitch. taking guesses now. Do we think that they are A, gonna have to be taken down by Raiden? B, do we think that we are going to cleanse them and they are going to go back to their original form and get to live the rest of their life in the current time? Or C, we are going to cleanse them and they're gonna get about 30 seconds to say goodbye and die. This is the same as earlier. Okay.
To think there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side.
D, all of the above.
Stay on your guard, traveler. An end to this illusion.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Oh, Jesus, that hurt. I'm really bad at parrying. Ow. Oh, okay, this is just... Parrying is something you could only do in Breath of the Wild. The thing is, Genshin isn't really designed for like dodging or parrying or any of this. And this is like the first time they've really given us like, do this, you know? Oh god, I am very bad at this. You gonna do your thing, bitch?
I lend you my power. I grant you the Shogun's blessing. We have the
God.
advantage. Time to strike.
She makes it look effortless. She really does. Witness my undertaking. Well, I guess I had Arlecchino's ult charged and it's gone now.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
What are you doing here? Are you back from getting the milk?
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama!
Wake up!
Makoshi-sama!
Wake up!
Are you okay? We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Huh? Had.
Mother.
Oh, this is... Oh, no.
Just save her. This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal.
And here's the part where Genshin makes me cry. I know where Horo put their funding this patch, right? I love these cutscenes so much, though. I really do. Like, Hoyoverse's cutscenes are just some of my favorite. They're always so beautifully done.
A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Oh.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
I'm gonna cry. Fucking I would too. Having to like relive that for a moment. Oh. Oh, my heart. Night falls and the games are complete, and the Mikawa Flower Festival
Many of us,
officially begins.
I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will...
We have to give it
for best
to Mizaki,
game.
right? The award for best game goes to A Little Fox's Daydream. Miss Mizuki, that means our collaboration can... Oh, she's out cold. I think Yai Miko sounds more clear. Ah, possibly.
So full.
Oh. Can wait until you're fully
The
rested.
winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award.
She really is. I think
addition,
she's adorable.
Our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive
Oh, are
game.
all of them gonna get
And
awards?
that goes to the creators of the horror game,
Oh.
The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tatsunosuke.
How you doing?
Oh, so it was a horror game all
Ah, this is the cover-up.
I really
I see.
Wow. That
Yeah,
takes
if I don't
immersive
lose to her
to
by
a
the
whole
next
new
anniversary, I'm gonna pick her up on
Knock it
her
down if you're
selector.
something else.
Smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Gujai want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this.
Which,
No
who
human
did you
shall
choose to win
infringe
the
on your
award?
peace without cause.
I feel like it's the only right choice.
Is
the
best.
Shogun is the best!
I enjoyed them all. You're almost at 6 hours. Yeah, I always stream 6 hours, Izzy. That's usually, I usually go for 6. We do 6 4 days a week. What about the Shogun's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai. There's more than enough room for all of us.
Aww. Okay, we did finish it. So the last one's fairly quick. Okay. We did it! Yay! Well, I have now finished this entire event. Oh, is this like a continuation of this event? Oh. Okay, so there's a small thing now. Let's see how many daily points do I have? 37. Yubbity. Oh, you are sus today, Izzy. Dang. How's this mine now? Have I gone down? Oh. You shall all forgot that you saw that. You have seen nothing. You have witnessed nothing. So wait until Miko comes back. She will not avoid you the third time. Valid. Exactly, nothing happened. There was nothing. Ah, compadre, little birdie told me you went to Isa bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together and we're going there to celebrate. You in?
We were just there.
Yeah, but I bet you're missing a few people, like Shinobu and Goro and, you know, Ayato. Basically, Bess heard about the trip, now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me and we'll soak it up. I think I have C1 Yai. Oh, is it C2?
I can give it C2, yeah, I am.
Is it? It is. It is C2. What did I... How did I end up with C2 Yai?
You were going for a 4-star, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And didn't I just not get the 4-star? I didn't even get the 4-star, and I ended up with C2 Yai. Though if I remember right, that I got C2 within like 30 fucking pulls. Yeah, for Kirara. And I end up with C2 fucking Yai. Well, ready to get your soak on? Sure. Oh yeah, next up, Isa Bathhouse. Who's C6 gaming coming? I got C3 Shenyun. Oh my god. Went to Pity nearly 3 times. Did I go to Pity? I thought I got it early. Oh.
You got E2 early, but up to...
I already had Yai, so I only got her 2 more times. I need to catch up on Genshin. I finally pulled Arlecchino, but I can't build her because you're not that far in the story. Okay, so I actually still need to do Arlecchino story quest. I'm so behind on all the character story quests. And thankfully, I've just used Rossi's world to get her materials. But yeah. So I don't have Kaveh, so you feel... Yeah, I have Kaveh, thank God. But both Candace and Kirara eluded me for so long. Arlecchino is so good. And I will say, Arlecchino is one that her weapon is a massive power bump to her. I got her weapon on this past banner, and I had her before, and she was half decently built. Like, on paper, she should have been fine. And then I got her weapon. And I kid you not, the fucking difference in the damage she does is insane. Should advise people again starting now. Yeah, there's a lot of content to catch up on. And any new characters, it's really hard to farm for. So at least Star Rail usually makes it so, like, the patch a character comes out, you can get early access to any of their materials and access them fairly quickly. Genshin doesn't have that. And it makes it very difficult. And they're like, oh, well, you can just walk over there. The thing is, there's a lot of things that you physically can't get or access until you've completed the story. And then, yeah, things are also day gated, which is a pain. Couldn't pull her weapon because you lost to Pity. I lost. So I tried to get her weapon the first time, and I lost to fucking Linny's bow. And then this time she was with Clorand, and I was like, dude, I will take either of their weapons. And I lost my 50-50, but I lost it to a standard. And then I got it, so... Day getting existing after 5 years is wild. I know. I think they're testing the waters to get rid of it, though. Because they gave us an event, one of the overflow events, and you could do any of them on any day. And then they also had that hidden ass freaking survey that was like, how do you feel about this? And everybody who could find it was like, bro, no. I mean, so the fact that they went up to 200 is good. Weird. The no overflow mechanic is the problem. However, almost every gacha game has usually about a like 26 to 28 hour for a full refresh. In fact, some of them are actually like 20-hour full refresh. So that's standard to gacha games, but most gacha games now also have an overflow mechanic where you gain it slower, but you don't completely lose it up to a certain point. Usually the overflow is still actually capped, but if you get to a point that your overflow caps out, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think your problem is resin at that point. It's gotta be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna. Oh my god, do we actually see Paimon in a freaking bathing suit? What? It's an open world game. There should be a larger cap plus overflow. It would be nice. It would be. Especially with the day gating mechanic. If things weren't gated by time, I don't think it would bother me as much personally. She looks so cute. I hate Paimon. Sayu, on the other hand, I love.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
God, you know what this update has made me miss more than anything? Being able to take a hot bath. Literally, the first thing I'm doing when we go back home to visit my family is I'm stealing my mom's bathtub. What is this degen shit? Bathhouse update. Bathhouse update. We don't get a beach episode. We get a bathhouse episode. Hey, I like this patch. Stop shitting on my patch. Hi, LR. How you doing? Put a shirt on. No, they're in a fucking bathhouse. My fur is so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. If you can't handle the heat, Goro, get out of the tub. Hey, stop being so loud. Sara being pissed. Ito's as energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match.
This lady gets it, right? Whoa, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Quinn? What do you think? I would take it slow. Try to consolidate my advantage. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. We'll listen to Kokomi. Doing well. I'm doing good. I'm nice and cozy. We're almost done with this update. I think it literally has taken up just enough time. I was worried about it being too short or too long, or I yapped too much, but I think we've ended up just perfect. Very clever, Quinn. A decisive defeat, I can see. Now, based on a random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Okay. Go easy on me, Traveler.
Ayato must have lost to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. Aww. I think this was a cute-ass update.
Boss, the Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us. We had 3 times more visitors than usual.
Yelan made me enjoy the game so much. She's so good and is carrying me. I love Yelan.
So far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
That's great news. We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
To make you join back, you found him really attractive. Yeah, I think it's cool. He's a fun character to play.
30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We are expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
Yai is a little shit.
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai.
This is a perm event, but sadly it isn't. No, they don't make anything permanent events. Which really sucks, because, like, this is actually, like, you get some really big lore drops in this. I should say I have the HSR feature, too. I do, too. I do, too, because there are so many events that had, like, massive freaking lore drops that we just, I came in like 1.3, but I missed some massive lore drops in those first 2. Like, because of it. Okay. I'm trying to look at, like, what we have to do. I don't want to start the next event. I'll probably just do that one offline. What is this? Oh, it's the photos. That's really cute, actually. That's really cute that they gave us that. I think that's a really cute little way to, like, remember it. Do you have an update to this? I will absolutely give that it is so cute. Yeah, you want to see how disgusting my my Arlecchino is? Hang on, let me just. I'm gonna be a little shit. I haven't fought the Cryo-Regifine in too long. Is this gonna be the best show? Probably not. Is it gonna be fun anyway? Yes. The fan base is punching bag, yep. Especially when you have a pyro character. Oh, wait, this might not actually work. Oh, no, it does. Okay. I don't think it is. No, that's not a great show of her. I'm not gonna lie. That was a terrible show for her. All right, let's try something else. What is gonna be good to fight? I don't really want to deal with the Pyro Electro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I haven't tried her against the Hermetic Speaker. Let's try this. Again, it might not work because of the Hermetic Speaker stuff, but we'll see. All right. Drop you down. Mark you. Sheilin in. Sit lolly. Alright. Fuck that up. Oh my god, stop it!
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Yeah, because of the split, like, I lose a lot of DPS here. Gosh dang it. Speed of Child doesn't work either because he's high. Well, that would... honestly, Child isn't super picky about, like, what you fight him with. Actually, that might be a good shout. We're gonna go try that. So my big thing is I'm really just trying to, like... She does big numbers, right? However, when you get something that has a mechanic that makes, like, big single target numbers not do as great, it makes it kind of hard. Chlorine's a lot of fun too. I do really enjoy Chlorine.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
There we go.
You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Bring it.
Ed Sheeran from Demo, it really is.
Transfixed.
Ah, fuck.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of Eve.
Oh no, I still get it. Okay. I'm a what, child? I'm a what? What did you call me? Do I need to beat you up again? World War 9 also makes you do less damage even in the overworld. Yeah, probably. But I still have fun. If I just take her against, like, random crap in the world, it's pretty fucking disgusting, too. She's really good at, like, small mobs and, like, bosses that don't have, like, fuck you moments. The Bishop, it would depend on what the Bishop is right now. That's Sumeru, what I'm thinking. Where are you? I don't know what he is this week. I don't know. I just figured I'd show you guys because it's one of my favorite things now is that I've built her that strong, but that is because of her weapon. That is because of her weapon. Without her weapon, I couldn't do it. I'm not even kidding. I spent so much time trying And I couldn't get her better than I had her. And now she just is absolutely disgusting. But we are going to come back over here. Loved her when she came out. Oh, I loved her when she came out too. I couldn't get her and her weapon. Like, I couldn't get her weapon too. So. Yeah, Rossi got real fucking lucky and got her and her weapon like nothing. And I was so mad. I was so mad. You always find joy in beating up child. Oh, me and Rossi do too. Sometimes when we're playing co-op and we're like, we need to fight a boss, but we don't need to collect from anyone. You want to go beat up child? And we're like, yeah. But we did it. We got through the whole Genshin patch update, really. There's like the other event, but that's just one of the like smaller ones. So I'll probably just do it offline. I still need to catch up with all the character quests. Again, I'll probably do most of them offline if I'm honest. I usually do some of like the major content on stream for Genshin and Star Rail, but I don't want it to be like a full focus. And if I made my gacha games my full focus because I run 4, it would be a problem. Especially with Infinity Nikki still being a focus for us, even with it being a gacha game, because I'm an official Infinity Nikki content creator. And also, I just love the game. I am obsessed with that game. So I love playing it. But thank you. I was really, really happy when we got that. It made me so happy and so excited. And we have it, and it's amazing, and I love it so very, very much. There's the new update comes out tomorrow. I'm very excited. I'm working on another YouTube video for Infinity Nikki as well. That'll hopefully be out. I'm gonna try and do it Thursday if I have the energy and the time. Because it's going to be one that's going to be a lot more to do for it. But I'm excited. I'm excited. There's also the Dreamlight Valley update this week. So Sunday is probably going to be half Infinity Nikki, half Dreamlight Valley. For the next couple weeks probably will be my guess. Or I might just schedule like a second cozy day to get them done too. Yeah. But I will be back on Friday, so this is going to be the end for me, my dears. We're going to hang out and chat for a few minutes, but I'll be back on Friday. Friday, we're going to be playing through Poppy Playtime. I'm going to start back at chapter 1, because I have done 1 and 2, but I haven't done 3 and 4. And when I did 1 and 2, it was like 3 years ago. It's been a while since I played them. So we're gonna play through Poppy Playtime on Friday. I don't know if we'll finish it. We'll have to see. And then Saturday, I'm going to be starting earlier in the day, so I'm going to be starting probably around 3 to 3:30 GMT. I'll make an announcement in the Discord once I have a little more information. But I will be doing the Marvel Rivals tournament on Saturday. So I will be doing that. I'll be starting earlier, about 2 hours earlier than normal. So it'll be equivalent to like 7 to 7:30 a.m. Pacific Standard. Because our first match is at 4 p.m. GMT, which is 8 a.m. Pacific Standard. Or Pacific time. I don't know if it's standard or daylight right now. I can't keep up with that shit. I'm gonna be honest. So I'll be doing that. Just a reminder, my dears, on Saturday when I'm doing that, I likely won't be able to chat as much, at least not in game. Maybe between games, depending on how things go. I don't know how long we're gonna have between games and all of that, but I will be streaming it. So if you are hanging out, I'm gonna make a pinned message. But if you're like, why isn't she talking to us? It's because I'm in a tournament, and I'm gonna be focusing very, very hard on my team and the game, so I don't get overwhelmed. It'll probably turn off a large amount of the redeems as well, because I don't want it interfering with the tournament. But it happens to fall during a normal stream day, and we are allowed to stream it, and I want to be able to share that with you guys as best I can. So I'm very excited. I'm a little scared. There's some very, very, very good people playing in this tournament, and while we are not necessarily in it to win it, it would be cool if we did, and I would get some amazing things that would help out stream a lot. So we'll have to see. I doubt we will. I don't even think we'll make it to day 2, but we're doing it for fun more than anything, and I'm very excited for it. So we're going to be doing that, and I'm really excited to share it with you guys. I really am. Like, I think it's going to be a ton of fun. I think it's going to be a ton of fun. Hoping for the best. Yeah. So that'll be Saturday. Like I said, if you guys join the Discord, you guys will get kind of a heads up. I'm hoping by like Thursday or Friday, I'll have kind of a better gauge on what I'm doing for it specifically. So then I'll be letting you guys know in there. You carry, you slay, you play, you win. I'll try. I'm not that good. I'm not that good, but I'm gonna try. You guys can also follow any of my social media. That's a really great way to get more Coon content, keep up with updates, as well as find ways to support the Kitty Coven and the stream and all the good things if you are interested. We are still working towards 3.0 debut. She is coming. We are working our butts off for her. So I have started getting some stuff back. We still have a lot more though. So it is, like I said, we're probably looking at maybe late April, early May, all goes well. But it might be mid to late May as well. We'll have to see. I'm excited for you guys to see her though. I'm excited for everything. I think it's going to be so much fun. I think it's going to be so many amazing things that I can't wait to share with you guys. So thank you guys so much for being here today. I appreciate you all a ton. I really, really do. I can't thank you guys enough. I can't. So I had a really good time. We got through all the Genshin stuff. I will be back on Friday. So I am offline for the next 3 days. I will be doing some offline work, you know, other content, working on debut stuff, cleaning up some stuff, that kind of stuff for the next couple of days. And then on Friday, I'll be back. We're going to be doing Pappy Playtime. And you have all 4 chapters. I don't know if we'll get through all 4. I can't remember how long each chapter is on average. But I am very, very excited. I am very excited to share that with you guys. Here is our raid sub and raid non-sub messages. Let me see who I have to take you all to today. Today might be late, but I always love your cozy streams. I'm happy you guys enjoy it. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. Is because, like, it makes me happy knowing that I create a safe space for people. And I can't tell you how much joy it brings me when people tell me, like, they enjoy my content, or it made their day a little bit brighter, or it gave them a cool place to hang out, or they just enjoy me being an idiot. It means a lot. That's why I do it. I do it because I love being able to make people's days just a little bit better if I can. And even if I can't make them better, sometimes if I can just distract them from whatever's making them worse, that's worth it too. So, and I'm very, very lucky to be in the position I am to stream the way that I do. And I really do hope that this year we can do some amazing things together, guys. I really do. I've put a lot of work into it. I have. The debut is hopefully going to be really great for us, and I can do some even bigger and better things for you all. All right, let's see who we have. Let's see who I can take you wonderful beans to. Let's see what we've got on. Who do we have? Who do we have?
Well, don't you love me?
The truth is that I love somebody else.
You do?
Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to, like, it's struggling to load who's on. Oh my god, please. Hello? Thank you. All right. Do we want Rule of Rose, chatting, Nuclear Nightmare? Those are our options. What are you guys vibing with? Is there anything standing out to you guys? Actually, if none of those stand out, I know where we're going, actually. Oh, wait, are they on a BRB? Oh, they're on a BRB. Yeah, we'll go anyway. I don't know what they're playing. They're just back to special events, but Gore Fairy just released a new outfit. They're really cool. I love their vibe. They're a ton of fun to hang out with. So I'm going to take you guys on over there. You guys show them all of the love. Make sure you tell them that their outfit is adorable, because it really is. Oh, they just came back. They're playing League. We'll forgive them for it. We'll forgive them for playing League. I'll see you wonderful, wonderful beans on Friday. Take care of yourselves while I'm gone. Make sure you drink water, eat dinner, breakfast, lunch, snacks, get some movement in your body, do what you need to do. And I'll see you wonderful, wonderful beings on Friday, okay? Bye.